Hello. So, I was recommended Soma. Actually, a long time ago. It's been on my to-do list for quite a while. So I thought, well, why not get to it? It is Spooktober after all. So let's try with some of these classic ones, eh? Come on then, change the scene. There we go. We'll launch it up. Now the game's been on for a grand total of 2 minutes already. Because I logged in just to deal with the settings. That should be fine, right? Looks about correct. Oh. Probably. Right, of course. Settings. Come on, you stupid goober. Alright, there's ads. I'm gonna run them now already. While I set up everything. Thank you, Honeyborn. Enjoying the music. But I guess we shouldn't be enjoying music here now, should we? We should be experiencing the horror of the games. So many time it is, hopefully. Come on, OBS. The hell? What exactly? Difficult here. In the frick? Let's try it again. Got the audio. I don't know what the... I'm gonna go with borderless. Sure shit ain't helping me though. There we go. Now the problem is, because I didn't want to do that, on account of the whole... because it affects my, output. this should work. Well, what if we do this and then... Could you fucking... We do that. I really shouldn't have a resolution higher than 1980, I guess, on my main screen, even though it didn't help me and all that, but... Oh, hell yeah, subtitles. Alright, seems to work. Let's click new game. Monster dangerous and can kill you. You need to think and sneak to survive. Game was designed from the start. Let's do that then. Yay. And the coffee's gone. How tragic.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
I was thinking that felt like very much like a dream.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Cool.
Where did I put the tracer fluid?
No, booked. Morgan died in the house. Morgan died. Miller has finally caught a break. Yep, money in the lake. Fair enough.
Come on, radioactive tracer fluid.
Jesse,
Where are you?
You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish. I even sent an email to remind him, didn't I?
Alright, so hold down it so then you can read. Or like, what does that say? Ombra dell'ursera Volterra. Like put in the lights? Kinda. Ombra, yeah. Ombra della sera Volterra. Sounds Italian. Laptop. Neurograph session. From David Mulsey. For the neurograph session. Thank you again for participating in our research. A scan will be performed at the Pace Laboratories in Toronto. Well, since we are guests, our access is a bit unpredictable. I'll try to schedule a scan session for Saturday. Get back to you when confirmed. Sincerely, David Mulsey. Your prescription, how to hear your headaches are being less frequent. Your latest tests show your brain is slowly recovering, but it's still too early to tell how it will adjust to the damage. The bleeding will continue over the coming months at least. I will need to come to the hospital a few times to drain the cavity to prevent the blood from building up pressure. Since excessive stress could be fatal, I have written you a prescription for prazosin to help you with your nightmares. Please read the instructions and medicate accordingly. Try to get a lot of rest, and I'll see you next week. Sincerely, Dr. Erin Peake. Virus error, you've earned it. Dear high net worth individual, you're looking for your next investment to get in the pack, even though I thought about what's true luxury. I mean, we sure have. Sometimes we all deserve to have a wish or two granted, don't we? Sign up now at Oh, we can decipher this. So 3 stars is a H O. So H O. That's a T E L S hotels A. See from there. Need a pen and paper for this one. I can't retain knowledge in my keep that sort of stuff in my brain. So first we have the. Let's get a new page for this one. This is my notebook. One of them. So first will be the H, followed by O, T, E. Let's double check again. So that was H from ahead. Then it was O from thought. Then it is T from what? It is E from true. L from luxury. S from deserve. For granted, we can see that's an A. Hotels A. M. Yeah, there was plus was an M, and then the $3 was S. Question mark. Tilde was an A. Wait, Hotel Samson or something. And percentage question mark. Tilde. The question mark tilde is A. Add a percentage in front, and it is percentage R. Oh boy, Hotel Samsara. Okay, yes, the circle of reincarnation. Dots, which I assume will simply be dots. Then we have a couple of hi-hats. That'll be a C, O, M. No big virus ever. Who earned it? HotelSamsara.com. Okay, neat. Interesting, so we already have the hints here. That's today off. Forgot, he's me reminding you that I got the doctor.
Forgot to hit send.
Ooh. Tomorrow I am coming to work. This means you need to make sure you're actually on time to open up the store, and please unpack the boxes behind the counter. It's going to become a workplace hazard. Also, books tend to sell much better if they are put on the shelves where people are able to actually see them. Oh well, better late than never.
Better late than never.
Jinxed. Lol. Can I do anything else in here? Sun and Shadow Sag. Autumn Headache. 7 to 12. Invention. I don't know. When drawings and number go-ups. Hint, view text using. Get well soon, love mum. How kind, mother. Ah, that one didn't have anything. We could like double click shit. Huh. Is a friend here a game designer, perhaps? Pace Lab, St. Mary's Hospital, Toronto, Gadotown 755, Dr. Aaron Peak. Radioactivity boarding. Always look behind things you never know. The Grimoire presents Robin McConnell meeting read book signing. Books, comics, and board games. Ah, right, yeah. So he works at a bookstore, comic book store. Footsies in the Sandies.
Summer's coming. Hope it's a good one.
Mapping minds. Vital Praise is one of the most comprehensive yet accessible texts about the anatomy of the human brain, its function, and our perception of consciousness. Find out how your brain is dependent on its body, why the brain is simply not a computer, and a multitude of other interesting facts that will make your head spin. This edition also includes 2 new chapters about the development of the brain and how it affects our behavior in different stages of our lives. Okay. Can I use toilet? Can I pepe? Oh wait, no, that's monstrous. What kind of... Could you just fucking close you there? What? What kind of people don't close their goddamn toilets? Fucking disgusting, that's what. Well, it's... Hello! Come to cleanse myself. What do I cleanse?
I don't want to keep the doctor waiting. I'll shower when I get back.
We'll arrive nice and stinky. Stinky and... ripe. Or for funeral.
Nothing but fast food. I should buy something healthier on my way home.
Fast food? Fast food? Radioactive drink? No. You have an empty fucking container in here. Fast food? You would have thought he would have put the radioactive poison drink in the fridge so he can enjoy it nice and cool. The oven? How does that? Oh, Down and up is not. Right. Oh well. It's in here, isn't it? No. Ah, in here then. Where have you hidden your secret drinkies? Throw it away in the trash. No. Yoink. It's Jules. Jaws. Okay, little freak. Where the fuck did you put your radioactive drinkies? In here? No. Oh, you have a nice little jumpy. You with your clothing. Your filthy underwear. The vacuum. There you go. There's some tearing. No, it's fixed. Oh.
There it is.
Downtown accident kills young woman. Toronto. Yesterday, a driver distracted by her children ran a red light, causing her to blindside a car in the intersection of Bloor Street and Spadina Road. The mother and her children, traveling in a robust SUV, were left bruised but largely unharmed. The other party was less lucky. And the car crashed into the passenger side. Ashley Hall, 23, sustained devastating damages and suffocated from blood trapped in her lungs before the ambulance arrived. Tragic. Horrible way to go. Her friend and driver, Simon Jarrett, 26, survived with complicated results, believed to lead him with a permanent brain damage. It ain't easy being a special boy now. Driver the SUV, whose name blah blah has been actually released by the police, claims he was acting practically unavoidable. Well, I mean, you ran at red lights, absolutely unavoidable. It absolutely is avoidable. Yoink. Come on, suck in that juice. Nom 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 nom.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Noisance they like. Variety, summer blockbuster. Japan animation, bigger than ever. Stunts versus CGI. Eternal question. Yellow. I don't like it.
Right.
Oop.
Watching TV gives me headaches now. Thank you, brain.
Then maybe you should stop. Massive recoil. John Hughes, a corrupt cop working on Hong Kong. Amber, mysterious foreigner, hit president about the golden dragon. God. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright, doctor. Scan my brain. I'm guessing we get a total recall kind of moment. That looks like a druggie. That looks a little drunk. businessman.
Jesse,
Hey, Simon. I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
thanks. I should be able to come to the store after the scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris helping me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear? He's coming in full time, working the comic section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah, well, you know.
Forget it. Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
Well, good luck. Hope they find a way to reverse the whole, dying thing.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
What should I say?
I'll see you later,
Dying
Jesse.
is generally
Don't burn the
bad.
place down while I'm gone.
Over
Pretty
and out,
final.
buddy.
Won't find me in a voting booth. All a big setup. Telling you what to say.
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
More yellow.
Where is everyone? Thought this place would be busy.
I have a feeling we'll be entering a was any of it real kind of situation.
This is the place, right? It must be. Let's just call Munchie real quick. Great. Got his phone turned off. That's okay. I can figure this out.
Well, where are you? Got a few hours. Got to hold of Simon Jarrett. Let's do this. Sorry, laptop in the reception. Are you already here? Call me ASAP. Well, took the pace by using the lab this week. I've managed to book the scanner for tomorrow morning. Friday. It's not a lot, but they said use the empty reception area as well as the office. Once you have the computer to run models and also time slot up, gotta get in there and use the scanner right away. We'll run the test tomorrow. Gonna do a scan of each other to learn the equipment. It's supposed to be pretty easy. On Friday, I'm hoping Dr. Erin Peak will send somebody over. She has a patient that was recently in a car crash. Should be interesting, David. Since we're locked out, I found some extra time in the lab today. Unfortunately, nobody told us about the code change. We'll call security. Talked to Professor Way and have him out for a project, and finally got a hold of some hunch over at Pace's legal department that could really grant us permission to use the lab. I'm allowed to repeat the code in mail or text, and I'll leave a note or something in case we forget. Great. Where's that note? Horrifying painting.
Hey,
Hey there, Argo. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. So, note or something. DTS sounds sleepier every day. I like it. Because every time it sounds a little different every time. Here, making a heckin' mess. As one should. Page 56. Graphic and Nakojima. Amount depth, take for right length, blah blah. 2501. I'll let myself in then. Hello, what's going on, brain? If you won't. Can't stop me. Steal all your shit. Cause a mess. Explosions. Let me in. How about here? Oh. Hello. I see. What's all this then? Scan calculation in progress. I'm a hoodlum. You can't stop me. So I come in here. Can I pull my own plug? Hello.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great.
The way
Well, we can start
he
whenever
looked
you're
up. It looked like, did you take the tracer fluid? Like, are you sure you're a professional? What the hell did I just drink? You don't even you can't even remember what it's called. All right. Feels very much like a Total Recall kind of moment. We get scanned, the world changes. The old problem with, you know, saving loading, discontinued consciousness. So, they do a brain scan. Heavily implied here that I might
All
be
right. Let me just
dying.
get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
No,
Right.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie.
no.
Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Well, this hurt.
It's just a scan.
Oh, it's pretty
It'll
close,
hurt about
actually.
as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal
Morning,
their
King Stockholm.
souls.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
I'm assuming. Yeah. Like, just looking at the art and so on, it's pretty heavily implied there's some sort of confused robot situation. So am I now? I had my brain scanned.
Hello? Mr. Munchie? Did something go wrong? This isn't funny.
You're right, fucking hilarious.
I'm not supposed to put myself in. What is this place? How did I get here? I can figure this out. I just need to stay calm. No need to make things worse.
Alright. Automated unlock terminal from service console. SXC UI. I'm gonna do like sci-fi, we do the brain scan, so I don't know. Am I the same person? Do I have a new body? Something happened. Can I put on this suit? No. I'm assuming I'm confused. Loaded into a new brain kind of thing. Ooh. Screw your chairs. I know what I want. Service console. Insert Omni tool to access. Pathos 2. Omni tool chip installer. Build, shape, and optimize your Omni tool with the fully customized tools and assistance. Yes, toolbox. Right. Fair enough. think we pulled that one already. Now, there's been something sticking out from there. Hey, what's this? Is this cigarettes? No. Fuck that then. Oh wait, good night. Alright, cool. So I think I figured that one out. Neat. You can't contain me. For eye. A lot of blood, actually. Where'd this come from? How about the rest of it? I want to clear off the... I'm not going to jump through there. I'm not that stupid. Jesus Christ. You got to clean out the rest of the glass. Okay. I guess not. Well, I'm bringing the cup with me. Whoa. Can't tell him what to do. Fine. Indeed. Alright. No storage permitted. A pneumatic seal. Can I reuse this? Tech depot. Okay, now get away in and out. That was a save symbol if I ever saw one. Ba-dum-bum, there's trash everywhere. Hello. Ooh, cafeteria. That is peculiar. Got some like busted through here, or some strange machine wall assimilation. Ooh, a comb. I'm going to stay so fresh and so clean. Hot coffee. I demand caffeine. Home is a state of mind. Someone gooed up this thing. Oh. It's a map? Bad map design. What was that? A curry mix. I'm guessing it's a fridge. Dried beef, spinach, rice. Munch print. Fucking what? I demand my munch. This is Back to the Future shit, you know, this right here. God dang it. There. Print munch. Fuck you. First aid, burns. Fracture, bleeding, recovery position. No, that one seems to be correct. Hello. I have come to do the poo-poo. Can I have... Let me in. That is a strange kind of stall that has empty space on the sides. Come on, just let me open it. There we go. Looks a little nasty. Broken window. I mean mirror. It's one of those don't look at yourself. You won't like what you see kind of situations. I need sauna on cake after this. Oh, I wish I could have some sauna on cake. I'm taking a good sauna, but it depends on how much electricity costs. Thermal plant, break room, observation tower, observation tunnel, security, and tech deep. Oh. I was lost too. Another pneumatic seal. Whether or not that's a good idea will remain to be seen. Huh. Big door. Machine hanger. Oh, those freaking barnacles. Strange machine barnacles coming out of the walls. Most peculiar. The A95 Worker by Haimatsu. Diagnostic optics. Bumper armor. A Team B9X shell engine exhaust. Okay. This thing. So looking at these things making me do a little mess in the head. Jesus Christ! It scared me. Would you do it again? No? Ooh, that one looks all meatier. See, this one is all like rather clunky robot. This one has got its like more organic growths on it. And legs. Oh, is that thing gonna chase me? Probably will. Probably will. I'm out. Ooh. Got extra heads. It's gonna come alive and chase me, I'm pretty sure. Or something like it. Ooh. Pathos 2. Oops, Elon. A lot of weird shit going on here. Oh, that was also in a different position from the others. So these are proper like unpowered. That one looks more resting. So that's gonna wake up and do shit.
Hey you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others?
Oh.
Why are you like this? You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
How did I do that?
I knew it. See, he's gone now. Alright. So somehow, like, check in with the, like, last... Okay, so we Good old. The guy here is gone. There's a lot of machine violence. Open that wall of a door. Anything else? Anything else is locked. Okay, so we're coming back here once we found like an Omni tool, I guess. So we can like, okay, so that one was, so we can interact with some machines, which I'm assuming leans. Ooh, there's one up there as well. Oh, there's one other one. Okay, yeah, because it's like a, okay, assembly line.
Hey, you.
Ah, we can see into the robot's past. Let's follow the crazy robot. Service station storage, and robo dock that way, and we don't let machine hangar break room and tech depot this way. Hello there, Throtato. How you doing? German headlander? More north. Shite. More no, Santa. Indeed. Finish. The true home of Santa. Okay, there are these interesting robo tentacles coming in from there. So there seems to be some sort of biomechanical thingamabob going on around here, eh? The Linux clan. Wasn't he Swedish? Or was it Finnswede? I can't remember. But okay, but if he's a Finnswede, then yes, exactly. Because I myself am also a part of the Finnish local minority of Finnswedes. Hello there, Robo Bro. Can I interface with your brain? No? Well, hi Matsu. Can I beep some boops? No, not there. We beep these boops? No? These? No? Hashtag Team Sauna. Fuck yeah. I'm so happy I have a sauna. Unfortunately, it's an electrical one, so and ooh. Oh. It's easier to sneak when I know a woman who I'm trying to run away from. Oh well. Linux, Noita, another thing, Finland. Noita is Finnish. That is awesome. It's a fantastic game. Noita, Nokia, all the good shit. Oh, is the gamma too low for you guys, by the way? Is it too dark? Because I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, like, I might want to increase it just a little bit, because one thing for it to be, dark and oppressive. But it's another one you can't really see. How does it look for you guys? Maybe it's okay. Pretty dark, but no, not bad. I'm on a bad monitor. Yeah, miss old Nokias. Yeah, same here. So let's look at... increase it a little bit. They're currently maintaining the weight of the center of the Earth. Yeah. Well, Nokia has at least had the backup plan of, just going back to working on their old, rubber boots and car tires and such. This is sort of pretty much what they worked on at first. Now the obvious sound, okay, I can apparently go here, and the obvious sound of silence that came from that door would imply that maybe opening the pneumatic lock is not the best idea right now. So I want to see what's over here first. What the hell? Yeah, they make rubber products. They make car tires and rubber boots. Very iconic rubber boots in that. That's pretty much what they started out as. Still have a old 3110 in a drawer in my office. Ah, nice. I don't have any of my old Nokias left. Was that a Borg? Oh, that a robot sound. Swipe Omni tool. Okay, yeah. I'm guessing I'm supposed to be then running over here or something. There looks like there's paths to run, to evade. So back we go. Let's open the door into the hellhole. Good condoms. Yeah. Not really good though. Got a blunk. Oh. Game wants me to stand right here. Hello. I heard violence. We'll do a sneaky look. There's some oil. There was violence, there was laughter. What is this? It's 50 units of something. So looks like if there was violence, it was like machine on machine violence, I guess. Judging with the lack of. I can't open that one, but something else can. Ooh. Angle grinder, the best tool. It opens any lock. Eventually. The Omni Tool feed, version 2.0, Access Computer. The Omni Tool is an advanced interface for accessing, managing, and controlling computerized systems. The onboard intelligence includes an open set of behaviors and protocols to enable the user to automate routine actions through basic logical charts. Over time, the Omni Tool will automatically adapt its programs to cover subconscious behavior to optimize work and minimize a user error. The Omni Tool has a short-range signal useful for basic or automated actions such as opening doors. While performing complex operations, the Omni Tool should be physically connected to a workstation or terminal. To upgrade your device, simply slide operators into the main or the auxiliary slot. The main slot has a standard C1121 connector, which allows the user to fit most market Cortex chips into the Omni Tool. Note that introducing an additional AI will override the onboard intelligence. Foreshadowing. The auxiliary slot is a multi-connector fitting a large range of tool chip models, including, but not limited to, A1.13398B and all the other stuff. Version 2.5 Onboard AI Helper Jane. Omni Tool. Alright. Once I pick that one up, shit's gonna happen. Hey! No, that's a person. That's not that's something else. That's not just oil. I mean, it sounds very soggy, and he looks like he's wearing like diving gear or something. All the head's gone, so you know. Maybe we'll replace it with a battery or something. There you go, friend. No, don't lose your head now. Gonna be my doomsday communicator. Will never break. That's a good plan. Alright, let's pick up the Omni Tool. Hi, Matsu. Use tab to see your inventory. Lied to me. I'm clicking. Oh. I guess it shows, hey, yo, look at that. You got an Omni. You got an Omni tool. Why can't I have screwdriver? So many delicious tools. Well, there was a hint. Okay, we cross here. Will that open? Will I get chased soon? Oh, the ads are here. Logical first things first. We backtrack all the way to the beginning. All right, let's go. Let's go have a look. Be sneaky about it. Build shape. This toolbox.
Service console Upsilon 3, including pilot seat activated.
Alright. System status. Upsilon. Run setup warning. Remote access denied. Service offline. Main power suspended. Initiate. Wow. Setup 8.41 IU. Programming unreliable denied. Emergency systems 13 days remaining. Lovely. Inventory. Basic ductile suits 1 through 6. BDS 1, 2 are okay. 3 is an unknown contamination. 4 is okay. 5 and 6 are in use. All high multi-power suits stored at Omicron. Omni tool. Unlock toolbox. Orientation.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not going to happen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barged into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus, or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors. Basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omnitool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
Fair enough. Cortex chip. Welcome back, Louise Neuron from Upsilon. Your Omnitool is in perfect condition, but not fitted with a custom Cortex chip. You're currently being serviced by the default onboard intelligence, Helper Jane. Know that installing a Cortex chip will override the Helper and may severely alter your user experience. Manage tool chips. Your FST kit will be unavailable, including cross-site security access. Continue using your designated privileges. Please insert a tool chip and run an update. So can I... Fucking hell. Oh, there we go.
Tool chip found.
Excellent. Run an update to confirm the FST kit installation and the latest security ciphers. Go for it. Please remove.
Chip security cipher updated.
Hey. Okay, oh no, back was here. We checked these, and then progress scan excellent. Oh, okay, Upsilon 6133. Data cache, drafts, legacy, DMST, unfold, sub Simon Jarrett. Invade XY terminal scan, outdated moon sheet, 2015, Toronto. APPS operational available. Wow! Yeah, so the brain scan has been uploaded here and used for some kind of shenanigans. Was it like one of these had some strange infection? Number 3, I think. 1 and 2 were fine. Oh, not that we can use them anyway. Hello. Oh. So that's open now. I was wondering what that light we saw was. Data buffer available. Mojo.
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock out the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you the data safe and sound. We just need to make sure we leave enough power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
Magic Mojo. There's goop coming out. Secret magic in the toilet. No toilet magic. These are illuminating our path. Can I... No? It's the same magic mojo for that one. Nothing new here. Okay. They're in the vents. All right. There we go. Oh, okay. So this was then an alternative path to the same doors, my guess. Because that shit got torn down, and we saw this door be. This is what we found. Yeah. So what's over here then? Oh, something that I'll activate later. Okay, it's a very scripted narrative experience. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Let's open this door, yo. Beep boop. On the drain. And the robot. I'm under the water. Looks like Canada has had some serious flooding issues. Assuming I'm still there. No storage permitted. Oh, they're grabbing to grab something. Upsilon. Oops, Elon. I like the name because, in Finnish, so I'm like, oops, is written UPS. Look at these drawings then. Underwater fish magic. Oh! Infection, but on the fishies. Back and different. Thick structure. Gel they can't shake. WAUs, freaky fishes. And something on the left here. About some connections. Fishes with multiple orifices, sort of on the right. On the left, maybe a person. Similar issues. And a bit of a map. Ooh, heavily infected. Tentacle shark. Like nothing happened. Everything still looks the same. All silence alike. Yeah, on the left there, it looks like gateway kind of thing. She something there up top. Alright. Hello. Machine telepathy.
I'm here.
Ready to let it go yet?
I guess so.
Plenty of opportunity to go stand on the fishes back at Theta.
I'm gonna miss this place.
Upsilon?
Come on. We've worked here for years. You're not even gonna miss it a little bit?
A power plant full of psychotic machines. I'll find a way to go.
That's cold, man. It's not Upsilon's fault it got swarmed.
Whatever. Seal that thing and get back to camp already.
Roger that.
Okay. So, potential way out or in to the water here. Fair enough, fair enough. You can hide underneath the stairs. Seems like a very deliberate possibility. Get you locked. Thermal plant, machine hangar, service station, storage break room, depot. Observation tower and security that way. I love these little pump things. Robo parts. So it's like they use human brain scans to make these machines work or something. Can you help?
Shit.
Yeah, don't touch Big Zap. Or yes, touch quick zap. Put your finger in the strange orifice.
What was that? It doesn't hurt anymore.
Doing a strange headache, like headaches and shit. And by interfacing with this thing, someone here was trying to make us stay. Probably another brain scan victim. Or misuse of brain scan technology in the future. Whatever I thought that corporations misusing assets. Critical system failure. Hey poop. Ah, good old ventilation ducts. This never goes wrong. Screens, knobs, and buttons inside your ventilation shafts. This is very poor design. It's maintenance. It must make maintenance a nightmare. Plenty of strange to place lighting, but you know, that's a robot assembly. I like the use of the character's breathing to also like emphasize the stress in the situation. Exhaust. I like it just says exhaust in like the middle of a corner. It doesn't say which direction, just says exhaust. Maybe we should follow that crazy robot. It seems to know what it's doing. Process cooling. Lamp is red. Red means no. Station control is that way. Wait, was that a green light? Is it green light? Can I no, can't do green light interaction magic. Alright. So yeah, I'm guessing, yeah, it's, you know, uploaded brain scan. Companies have been using, you know, scanned brains as a, I don't know, freaking AI replacement kind of thing. And, you know, some weird nanomachine infection thing was doing something to the fishies, giving them the barnacle look, but it also looks very mechanical. So some kind of strange biomechanical nonsense is happening, I guess. Station control sounds like where we're supposed to go. This is like proper. Yep, there we go. And now we hear, seeing as you know, the freaking cover image is what looks like a robot looking in a mirror, and in the mirror it sees a person. So I'm guessing we're under some delusions about our arms being as fleshy as they look. Also, why we haven't seen any intact mirrors. You know, apart from the usual reason, which is, you know, mirrors are resource intensive and difficult to make. In a way that makes sense. Upsilon geothermal power plant. Production well goes in. Turbine goes spin. Generator make power. Power goes to pathos 2. Injector goes down. Fair enough, makes sense. Hello, Barnacle Man. Thing. Alright. Miracle all of this isn't flooded. Is that robot like sucking off the node, or is it having some private time? It'd be rude to go both of them. Nah. Both. Don't touch the structure gel leakage. Can't confirm its effect on WAU. Issue has been reported to SSE Volchek. So structure gel. I don't know what the WAU is, but you know. Hello. Hello, Robo Fornicator. No, this goo is infecting that one, and through those, you're in the machine. So, let's speak. Like, hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Looking at his arm in confusion. So these are, I guess, legs, arms, head. It's kind of stuck. So I'm gonna unplug you. Screw you, I do what I want.
I need it. Why? I was okay. I was happy.
I could have said something before I ended up freaking plugging you off. That's... You got nothing but yourself to blame here, okay, robot? I tried to talk to you. You'd have said something. No. Look at what you made me do. Look at what you made me do. I didn't want to do it, but I had to. I had to do it. It needed to be done. I can't interact with these anymore. I'm gonna boops and beeps. Manual boot sequence. Fair enough. Beep, boop, bap. Beep. Alright. Yeah. We can't try to put those on. Radio signal blocked. Insufficient power. So we just murdered a robot for apparently no reason. How lovely. Not only did we like it, and I do mean by murder because it very much seemed to be sentient. So that's nice. We can't make our way here. Now beep some boobs. What does it say? Critical system failure. Please reboot your mama. Very well. I'm not sure what the structure gel is. Is this goop? Is this a structure gel? Do we want this? Like, going gargle? I like it nice and thick, like. Just like the coffee. Alright. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm calling it, yeah, the arms are delusions. We are a robot, just like the thing we turned off. Probably closer to the thing that is running around being all freaky, the one with all veiny, slightly more organic structure, thanks to the introduction of whatever the goop is. Or the growth. I'm thinking the growth thing must be the WAU. Wow. Process. What does what WAU stand for? You know, weird alien umbilicals. Call them that, weird alien umbilicals. And that was also mentioned in the scan report relating to us and our brain. Wait. Why do I feel like I found 2 doors, but I can only access 1? There's some beep boop sound. So I know I can go there. Probably missed something. Just in case, we'll go in here and have a look see. Can I? No? No, they're all closed. So I hope I just missed something. No, then we'll have to run and crawl all the way back. Back to station control. Oh, there was those 3 buttons. I was just smashing them wildly. So maybe there's a more sensible way of doing it. Alright then. Anything here I can interact with? The answer would appear to be no. Here? No. Here? No. No. RoboCorpse? Can we... No, we're just murdering. So then there's this one. Ah, so do this. So we get this in the green. Then we'll the second one. Maximum power. There we go. Main power. Coolant is cooling. Hey, we got power. Doors unlocking. Ha! That'll never get weird. Alright, so now the entire place is functional and there's murder robots, and see, now it's just us and the murder robots. We'll do whatever the fuck we want. Ooh, Lisbon, Portugal, offline, Case Spain, offline, Delta, Theta, Lambda is online.
Oh, what's happening? Hello, is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Absalon, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... signal... Damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Neat. Alright. Let's wait for the ads to be over. I should make a proper like ad scene thing, because I can now do this because I'm playing a single player game. I've been playing a lot of like multiplayer games, even if I playing them alone, which made pausing them a little difficult. And I myself enjoy streamers who pause the content for the ads, so I should try to do the same. Of course, I probably should have done that before we finished the whole dialogue, the call with Dr. Chun, or Miss Chun there. Catherine. We'll hope for the best, though. Now, I didn't know that the game audio was possibly a little loud, so do let me know if you think it's too loud. Because in the end, I just hear, the game as I'm playing it, and in the OBS, well, I just see colored bars moving around. I'm not an audio expert, so I'm not exactly sure what would be best. Oh, the ads are over, so now let us return to the game. Catherine says, go upstairs. So I guess we'll do what Catherine says. Hey, more tentacles. More machine. Machine says power restored. Downtime 143 days, 11 hours, 37 minutes. Energy production is 426 megawatts. That feels a little low for a geothermal plant, but what do I know? Inner hull integrity, multiple breaches, sector ADGJK, base structure, subcode point perforation, U4, U5 abandoned, armor. Interesting, pressure sluices, stock chassis, non-standard. It is funny because so far, the game is playing around with the whole, there's brain scan, you wake up in a strange place kind of thing, and it's interesting to me because it has to do, I've been thinking about similar kind of like narrative structures. Alright. Because I find the sort of intersection of mind and matter to be a very fascinating one. Is this... You've boarded shut a sliding door. What exactly does this achieve? I don't get it. No, so I mean, I guess you could argue, like, in case the door, like, slides sideways, that the bolts might somehow be long enough to stop it from doing it. But the bars do nothing. They're not even... I could easily, like, just crouch down a little bit and just, like, step through there. So... silly. That was a save. High pressure steam. Tentacles going down on the ground. Why would they have that? That's in like crazy, just a health hazard right there. A part of me is very much tempted to immediately run back and see if those other vents are now how openable. Ooh, there's something for me to interact with there. God dang it. Okay, we're doing it. Silly old completionist in me. We have to backtrack now to see if those doors are now openable. Come on, you can do it. Crawl, monkey, crawl. Well, hey, has no tail as far as I know. This door should be a bit closer. Yeah, alright, good. So turning off. Yeah, this is not built like... this is a little monka. A little monka in his little monka tunnel. I was gonna go enjoy his monka juice. Yeah, straight from the roof the way I like it. Nom, nom. Yeah. I guess I've been playing too many survival crafters lately because, once I activated something, I assumed, aha, of course, then all the doors would be linked and they would open, like, it would make sort of sense. And I need to, like, readjust my brain, like, no, this is a narrative experience. There's only one direction to go, and that is forward. Like a puzzle game. Another hint there that there's something slightly less than fully organic about us. I guess that fact that I jumped and walked on that and that was heavy enough to break it, but also a little shift there with the colors that we saw. Okay, so it didn't matter which road we took, they would both break. Hey! Freaky barnacle robot. So we're finally seeing the threat. So far it's been a sort of very cinematic. Thingy. I don't know if that was a good idea to run through the steam, but I did it. Now there was that glowing nub. We're gonna want to go back for eventually. But hey, we found another glowing nub. Guess there's some motion detector lighting system. has then the whatever. So that sounds like one of the people who were emptying this place out. So one of them got grabbed, maybe then scanned. What's that then? Explore Uranus with a robot probe. Amy's sketchbook. Fine. I like the graphics of this game, but the gameplay is too stressful for me. Well. Yes, it is a nice looking game. It is a bit older, I think, but it still looks really good. I like the graphic. I like the art. The sketches are really nice, and I like the sort of just most like just photocopied interaction of between. Well, that's a freaky looking thing. It's a good reminder that not all art has to be like purely digital. You can also scan in your like pencil sketches. I use these as assets. Well, that's interesting. What is that then? Seal exit 2B, seal exit 2C, make supply list. Fix leak in outer dome. Being awesome, reseal exit 2A. Hashtag hidden workload. Good old mappy. Yeah, we saw sketches of these. Factory. You are here. Control station. Control. Administration. All marks is red. There it goes to the fluid pump room. Okay, that is sealed. Maintenance. That one. Okay. Those sketches look too real and dark. Yeah. They look really cool. I quite like them. Okay, so if we dig the stairs up from here, we should get to communications. It might be sealed if I understood how things are marked here. New breathing control to assembly B. We can probably make our way over to it. A shuttle station, which allows us to go outside. Assembly A is completely marked out red. Oh, on the right here, we have flow control. Changing room, pump room, exit airlock. The stairs down there. Those doors were sealed, so the administration is was apparently completely blocked out. Interestingly enough, the restrooms are not marked out. And then their transformer hall. U22. U26. This is one of these. If I do a little bit of a, I don't know. Whoa. Apparently don't do that. Try to take a screenshot. So, we'll do it this way instead. Take a photo. It might be... There we go. Oh, wrong one. Now I'm assuming this here nubbin. Well, that'll make something happen. Okay, we have to find the ID. Okay. Lockdown. Process initiated. Check terminal for details. Communications. Access to comm. Center via stairs. Warning crush hazard. Stand clear while closing. There's some talking from me from around there. I'm pretty sure if there's that robot who thinks that they're still a person. But I think their brain got eaten. Workshop. Oh, you're totally gonna get up, aren't you? Yes, you are. Here's a question though. Could I have opened that door down there?
Hey, is that you?
Screw you, man. Do what I want. I'm gonna touch the nubbin. Get nubbed. Put your finger in there. You know you'll like it. Now we nubbed. Something exploded. We left the nub down there. We should have nubbed. I'm mildly... Okay, so... Alright, yes, yeah. We can't get up there until we do all the things. Hello, confused robot man.
What the hell happened to you?
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me. Carl Semke. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard staying a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name
Hey
is
there,
Simon.
Zibuji.
Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes us slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
Yeah, he's also confused about, just like me, about his...
So,
he's got some nubbins growing on me.
Where are you, exactly?
Are you for real? I'm right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands. Hey, buddy.
Okay. I'm just gonna be... I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like that.
You really hung up on appearances, you know that?
How did you hurt yourself?
Not sure. Blacked out pretty bad. Can't remember how I got here.
Yeah, they
What do
uploaded
you-
brain in there, didn't they?
I was in the pilot seat, remoting a UH.
UH?
A universal helper. You know, a robot like these things, but livelier. Anyway, I was just dealing with some heat shields and... That's my last clear memory.
I was piloting one of these, and then, you know, they uploaded brain straight into here.
remote controlling a robot.
We do it all the time. Robots are too on a way to deal with some stuff. Intuition doesn't grow on motherboards, you know?
Did you maybe get trapped in the robot somehow?
Your mind is pretty tightly wired to the helper, but nah, pretty far-fetched.
Listen, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a robot.
I'm telling you, get your eyes checked. I'm right here. I see both my hands, both my feet. When you remote, all you see is like a video feed from the helper unit. Your own body is entirely out of the picture.
Yeah.
If you see any others, just let them know where I am. I'm really hurting here. Go get some help.
Now this one is really confused. Cannot help.
Find someone who can help.
Oh yeah. He's also then helping out with my theory of, yeah, we are ourselves inside the robots.
Hello? Can you hear me? If you see any others, just let them know where I am.
So to pull this thing, will Carl go inside like some strange blasting crushing machine? Probably. Too bad for you, Carl. Sucks to be you, Carl. It's painful, man. So, auxiliary power. Running from here.
I can't move. Please.
I'm sorry, I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Don't sweat it. Just get me a doctor.
Won't a mechanic make more sense?
You trying to be fucking funny? Give me a medic.
But you're a robot!
Really? The robots have legs, hands, a face. You're delusional.
Okay, calm down. I won't...
Get some fucking help. Go tell the others.
So when I pull the thing for the auxiliary power, he's not doing very well, but it leads somewhere. So we're gonna have to pull it eventually make something happen. And we're just gonna have to be like, sorry, Carl. You're gonna have to fry you. You know, it's... Hey, you know. Deal with it. Anyway, I think I need to go back to where I was, down there somehow. On kind of the whole... You know, we can't access too many places. How about in here? Hello! Dead people. A favorite. They don't bother you. Ooh, this looks like a place to hide things. Ah, it is. Myself. El Pumpo. Hello.
He's dead? He's dead.
No, he's not. He's just sleeping. Carl Semkin. Oh. ID 0722. I like these pumps. You know why? Because they keep rhythm. So it could be footsteps. Could just be a pump. The flow control. More nubs. I want to get back down there. Oh no. I want to touch that nub. I already forgot what the fuck it was. Well, I took a picture of the map, so I guess I could double check. What was it like? Oh, 722. We're gonna pretend to be Carl. This place has horrible security. All you need to do is see someone's ID badge and you can claim to be them. Mail. Volchik Heather. Upsilon Auto Process. Power production has been secured. We've sealed off the factory to keep the plant running. All superfluous systems have been turned off. If anyone ever has to return, know that the power flow regulator is hanging on by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's probably a no turning back situation. We're out of here, Carl. Drafts. Mail not sent. Link could not be established. Hey, that's very tragic. Staff. Chief Factory Chief, I'm assuming, is Jane Adams. Location Theta. Dispatcher Jonsdottir Vigdis. Location Theta. Geotechnical Engineers Rogers Baxter. Location Theta. Field Service Technicians are Amy Azzaro, Gavin Finley, and Louise Muron. Location Theta Theta Upsilon Shuttle Station B. So Amy is who he was calling for, and Amy and him were some of the memories we found. Pretty sure that was with Carl and Amy. Wranglers. Okay, so Wranglers probably is their name for, you know, pilot for the robots. Is it background or is it like a filthy screen and someone smudged on it? Something. Karashin, Location Theta, Upsilon. Back. Power Manager. Thermal chamber. Insufficient power. Solution not found. Storage. Flow control. Insufficient power. Solution not found. Insufficient power. Solution found. Shut down one of the highlighted sections to divert power to the communications center. So, 1. Okay, so if we hurt Carl really, really bad, we can get into the communication center. Or, think that's where we found Carl. So if we go through here, we get to the flow thing. So but let's turn that one off instead. Let's try to be nice to Carl. You know, it ain't easy being a robot. You know. Wait, what all? Wait, let's double check. Storage and flow control. Oh. Hello. Do you have goodies for me? You probably do. See, there's light and everything. Let's read it. The CCRV7 black box. A brief introduction to the RFID implant goes in the neck, neuroimaging platine goes in the back of the head. The black box is a precision instrument designed to observe your overall condition. It measures a wide range of... Oh. Carl, you need to be more encouraging or I'll flip the lever. Yeah, exactly. It measures a wide range of data from body temperature to brain wave activity. This information is constantly relayed to Pathos 2's Warden unit. Wow. Oh. Warden unit. So the station can provide you the appropriate climate for every situation. For optimum performance, please follow the auto-injector instructions carefully to make sure the implant is properly applied. And it is doing a neuroimaging plate or platine. So, the WoW started cloning people or copying people's brains. Fucking what? See, we've got one scanner, one giant fucking thing. So this giant, like, fist-sized capsule goes inside your neck. And the, well, that sized neuroimager goes in... Okay, sure. Just easily inject yourself. Hint. Throw it. Why would I want to throw it? I don't... Do I want to break it? Alright, I'm going to leave that one there. There you go. And we can come back to look at that at a later point in time. That's a storage where we found one of those CCRV7s. Fair enough. The other one we opened was... Oh, that makes life a little easier. Anything else interesting in here? Ah, welcome back to the ads. Through the ads, I've been mostly running around and being confused. Seeing if there's anything else here that might look interesting here in storage. There's nothing that looks like I can, could, would, should be able to interact with it. Except for the CCRV7. But I'm not entirely certain what they would want me to do with it. Got some scissors. Auto injector instructions carefully. So I need that for something. Because we don't have actual pockets. I'm not sure what. Maybe we should have put that thing in there. Inside the nubbin hole. Oh, right. Now... Oh, AU.6. Okay, so there's a ventilation shaft there that might be open. The workshop... Oh, apparently workshop doesn't lead anywhere. So we're going to have to look inside there. Even though it very much looks like we're going to face off a robot if we go in there. Flow control, also a enclosed room. This goes to changing room, airlock. I want to get back here though. Alright, so before we continue too much with the story, I'm going to see if I can get back there. Just a little bit of pain. Ah. A little bit of sneak. I don't see flashlight head. Oops, Elon. Warning, burn hazard, do not touch. Do what I want. High pressure steam. From where? I think that was more meant to be more of an educational moment. Okay, local beast monster has disappeared. We can't actually get back there from where we are. Wait, can I just run and jump there? Is this a scary game? Hello there, Queen Rita. It should be, yes. I do believe it is a horror game. Huh. Alright, yes, that's not how that works. Now we know. Let's touch the nubbin. For a bit of nubbin time. Put your finger inside. And he jizzed in his pants. And I break shit. Excellent. I have touched the nubbin. I know the quest line wants me to go up. What's over here though? Meaty. There's nothing here. Alright, so this is probably where the robots like walked out from. Alright, so now I think I pretty much dealt with all of this. Ah, I see. Okay, so we deal with the steam, then the steam leakage goes over to that side. I'm gonna close that to make sure that in case it, respawns, at least won't follow us. So I'm looking inside the workshop. Hello. Are you gonna wake up and try to murder me? You look like you are. Ah, no, but I can read your mind.
Everything from the barracks to the concept. If anyone ever sets their foot here again, they're gonna have a hell of a
I'm guessing that one like this thing's like last memories, because the other one when we did that, we seemed like we had the robots' memories when one of them like feeding structure gel and mucking them about. Carthage. I think this will kill Carl is my guess then, but why is it plugged in here? Oh, or it was plugged in. Maybe a good idea to not refuel the murder robot. Just insane. Bits and pieces. Can't use these. So, this place was mostly narrative. Fair enough. Now we can go into flow control. There will be a robot. Oh yeah, these were marked as sealed. One. 2. Wait, map says... This one was not smart to seal, so maybe it came from there. Gave poor Carl his send-off. I was supposed to go there. In other words, of course I must explore the alternatives. Changing room. For the airlock. Theta! Theta, turn around. We sealed Upsilon to keep it working. Don't fuck it up. Ayazaro. Carl was not my fault. Good old wasn't me. Who was our Amy? Oh, 0735. Gotta go check those emails. Ooh, that's a cool looking Zeppelin cargo transport. Alive Omicron, Delta, Upsilon, and Theta. It seems like that'd be a bad idea. So for once... Pressurization hazard. You'd think I would want it. Mind your head? No! Can't tell him what to do. Life vests. Double check. 0735, I believe. Yeah. Now we have a place to hide. We strain the system. If you pull the lever, if there's no turning back, make sure you want it bad enough. Like, fair enough, but, nubbin. We'll just break this thing. Mine. Oh yeah, so we touch the nubbin, shit breaks. Whoa! Hide. I thought I closed the door. I'm assuming there might be multiple endings. I'm pretty sure one of them has to do with don't touch the nubbins. It's our robo-not friend. You didn't turn around now, did you? Come on. What you doing there, Robo? Having a laugh, I see. Will it kill us? I mean, most likely, yeah. It's that kind of game. big old back full of junk. Oh, these don't turn and break anymore. I say. So I guess, yeah, don't fuck with the nubbin. That turned out okay. Good job. There we go. I guess we're technically sneaking. 3 oops on auto process. Good job. Try to get all the backup turbos running and cut production to 60%. With all the evacuations, we can survive on a low and steady hum. No need to strain the system. We should be able to get 20 to 25 years of production before we have to fall back on the turbos. The robots are getting increasingly erratic all over Pathos 2, and unfortunately, there's no universal kill switch. Since we won't be returned to Upsilon, we'll try sealing off sectors to prevent the helpers from getting to the sensitive areas. I'll link most of the backup turbos and activate all generators. Upsilon should be able to produce power for at least a few decades before we start burning through the fuel flues. As news is that the machines are getting worse. We try to come up with a way to shut them all down. Killing the insane amount of units at Upsilon is not looking good. Especially where they could disrupt power production when we leave. Any ideas? Sleep lurk, have a good stream. Thank you for the lurk, Kim Stockholm. And I hope you have get a good rest. Yeah, he did. Okay. So I guess don't touch the nubbins. At least not yet. First do all the things, then run back and then do the nubbin touching if you must. Let's see here. North America, Atlantic Ocean, Europe, Africa. Yes. How about this one? New York, status, offline, last contact, 2103. January 10th, 1924-05. Is it Jonesy? Now this is closing down, everyone's been evacuated. From everyone here, I want to say it's been an honor to work with you and Upsilon. Godspeed and good luck with the apocalypse. Oh. Message on the defense measurements. Final efforts by the global community to prevent collision has failed. Pathos 2 should make any final efforts to deal with the inevitable quake following impact. And sometime feeling like 0503. Oh, did something come from space? Is this alien nonsense? Dear Miss Vigdis Jonsdotter, it is with great sadness that I've informed you that the office will close and no longer support Upsilon and Pathos 2. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you, your supervisor, Jane Adams, and the rest of the staff. You're a terrific group, and it's with great confidence I say that where we fall, you will surely carry on with bravery. Jonesy, I know a much better chance for survival, but we have better view. Salute. Offline. So, at least Europe had a bad time. Alright, be careful about the nubbins. I want to not, like, play this game again. and muck with the nubbins. Store files. That's how it works totally. Partial data recovery successful.
Jonesy, how's evac coming along?
We got everything we need to move, but we can't leave the plant without supervision. Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsanka to execute the automatization process.
And I bet they're thrilled about it.
I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. I'll pass it on the mole check.
2103. Oh, this is the late one.
Jonesy, early morning for an evac, am I right?
It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Theta. Hello. Hey, guys. I'm Peter Strask, dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon, when we arrive.
All right, Jonesy. Have a safe trip.
We had to touch the one nubbin, I believe. Okay.
Hey, hello? Theta?
Upsilon, what's up?
We could really use direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center, and if you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
All right, we just have to make do. Catch you later.
The last one.
Hello? Peter, was it?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on, what's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yup. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
That I like to hear.
Oh. Okay. And there was the... Right. Yeah, there's the changing room and so on, and there was the hell like message for Theta, like, we sealed it all, and now I'm unsealing things. I'm guessing. Sorry. We'll be changing locations eventually. Call Upsilon? And then we call sites at Upsilon from Upsilon. Well, screw you. So, Theta. Okay. Good old mini games. So what you got for me, Theta?
There's something better here. Here.
Fair enough. Well, it's probably where we're supposed to... Oh, Omega would be then land. Yeah, but should go through them all.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones. Except for one. I think he said his name was Carl. He was okay, but I'm pretty sure I accidentally killed him by turning off the power.
Oh. Well, you know, robots don't feel anything.
Different kind of text there as well.
Yeah.
What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Shit! Shit, where should I? Oh, fuck!
No. I see. I wonder if we will have then jumped directly to this if I would have touched the nubbin. The nubbin did break shit around us.
What? What the hell? How is this possible?
Because you're a fucking robot, you know it.
This is insane!
You are insane. Oh no. I think I'll jump to swim, but oh wait, I can't because I'm a heavy metal robot. I can't do no swimming. Alright, so we could have then potentially not killed Carl. Now, once we finish the game, I want to do a second playthrough of like touch no nubbins. Save Carl. How far we can minimize it, because this time we didn't. So I guess if we touch nubbins, things just happen. I like it because they're like very shiny and in there, and they're very tempting to, to touch the nubbins.
Lambda, find the shuttle to Lambda.
Oh, I think Big X means no. Yeah. Big X means no. Then there's the airlock we never tried opening. Very cool. That looks like a shuttle station. Oh, this looks like a door. Fine. Ah. And will limit progression on kind of the whole ad situation. Still apparently have our Omni tool.
Where did I get a flashlight?
What? Yeah. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. I was just like mucking about with pushing buttons, and suddenly there was a flashlight. Because it makes sense, again. You're very obviously a robot. Very confused little robot. But, yeah. Very fun story so far. Let's see. Ooh, I can refill my drink while I wait for the ads to end. Whoop. There we go. And the ads are over. Perfect timing. Return to the game. That goes deeper in. So let's go check here first. I know how I have some trouble in many games with that. I just want to just explore everything, find all the bips. Spend a lot of time exploring. Ooh, I can. You already have weird jumpy things. We can cut across here. Ooh, those fishies also have the shiny barnacles on them. The WAU is marked as mentioned as being a warden unit. So I'm wondering if this is one of these like AI gone rogue kind of things, but then was also mentioning a impact event of Armageddon, so also then wondering, is it a... has there been an asteroid impact? Are aliens involved? Could be. I'm guessing it is the fact that one of those robots was there and kind of hunting us and people down. Implies that that robot had gone a little insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Ocean climate reminded me of Still Wakes the Deep. Ah. I don't think I played that one. Was that the Scottish mining?
You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe? We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasky! The machines killed Carl.
Oh, shit. All right, calm down. It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Aux.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
Hey there, Gnith. Sorry, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think you are under the water. Well, gosh darn it, Gnith, I think you might be right. I was feeling a little soggy. Also, apparently I have a flashlight. That's fine, we don't need to worry about the flashlight. There's a weird going on with the fishies. Hmm? Hey there, Robo Bro. You okay?
How the hell did you get so thirsty? Fuck. Swear for a second.
Hey there, friend. Are you friend? Hey! Apparently not friend. Crab. Technicolor RGB crab. So angry robots. It's people's brains inside. They're a little confused. All they want is to apply violence. Wait, did I go backwards? I think I did. Let's see.
Come in, Theta.
Yeah. Done that one. How about I just land like jump on the rock from here? No. Ooh, kinda. No. It's one of those not that kind of game situations. Alright, let's go sneaky. Sneak behind the rock. Yeah, bet. Bet you do, Robo Bro. We'll check this one first. I have a feeling we probably want to go there, like past that Robo Bro. Alright. Some strange machinery here. Can I get on top of this rock? Nope. Not up there either. Okay, okay. Bunch of pipes here, all busted and shit. Back to sneaky mode. Crazy robot is giving us a little bit of interference. Nothing too bad. And there was speak of a apocalypse and stuff, and the tool had it. Our Omni tool had the foreshadowing of how it hasn't. You know, it's you can override its AI, the different one. And so far, we found a single person who kind of wants to help. So I'm foreshadowing and guessing we'll get there. Oh, the stuck little blinky. Oh. So, are you a friend or a murder bot? Soon we shall find out. Friend, I guess. Oh, you gotta do what you gotta do. You're trying to lead me somewhere. Or like just hanging out. Oh well, you gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Oh. I don't know, why can't I go forward? But yeah, the lady we've been talking to, she's probably also dead. Another confused robot. But she'll have a chip, and we can attach her into our Omni tool, and then she will be a nice little assistant. Oh, we're getting glitchies. But there's something angry close by. I have a feeling I'm probably supposed to go the other way. Which is my adventure instincts are pulling me this way. Things are still happening. What the hell are you? Weird street light kind of thing. Oh. I guess he's not doing too hot, that one then. I might just run a bit further away then. I probably won't have to deal with him at all. And let us continue exploring. What is there to find? What are these bumps? Can I lift these rocks? No. It was just that one. One robo bro. Robo friend. Will we then be coming back here eventually? Do you have a gun? Or is it a welder? I'm guessing it's a welder. Oh. Trying to give me warnings, eh? Thank you. Very nice of you. I guess this one was. Oh. Busy bonking its head. Not saying much. this way. Yeah, okay, we're in sneaky mode. Scary robot, did he go away? I assume they're going somewhere slightly else. Somewhere different. Is that him? I think that's them. What? Ah, I see there's more than one, in fact. Ooh, that's a little boat. Can I get inside the boat? I do have to run away? Why do I avoid that guy the best? Please be favoring the right side. Oh, sneaky. Made me think that was a bad guy there. It was just a red light. I'm swimming in circles. So yeah, so whatever is implanting the human minds inside these robots, I guess they got a little... They've been doing some practice. Maybe they've been working backwards, and then some of the newest minds are all kind of busted. And maybe it's because they're based on those, like, different kinds of, Oh, well, thank you. Could you have opened the previous doors as well? Would there have been secrets? We'll try again next time then.
Well, thanks, little guy.
So maybe because, you know, it was a sort of... This guy's faring a little better in his robot self, because he's, Because it's like earlier scan was more of a full brain scan kind of thing, rather than the more surface level that the other ones have. And whatever's been doing this thing has been working on this stuff like, you know, backwards.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
Flashlight though. Ooh, nice. That's nice and spoopy. Now it says flashlight. Yeah, okay, so this is the... Oh yeah, this is supposed to teach us about the magic of flashlights.
Jackie? Come in, Theta. What? I can't... Where are you now? Strasky! I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
Either that or we walk. So are you... No, this will be our sub-capsule thingy. So Nubbin will break ship. That was an awkward moan. Hello. Ooh, is that a PDA? Manifest. Shuttle beat. Boot. UPS. B and Theta PR. Door-to-date. Items. Ticket. Low voltage tether, 250 meters. Hazard report. Helper kit times 4 and an auto inflator times 3. Impact event. Pathos 2 memo. Sorry. Sorry. As of this morning, on this morning of January 12th, 0513, the comet Tiglos crashed into the Pacific Ocean. Call it. The impact ranks as one of the largest collisions ever recorded on Earth. All evidence indicates that the surface has gone completely barren and is no longer able to sustain life. Pathos 2's unique location has provided unparalleled safety for all staff. Some structural damage has been noted, but no casualties reported. The largest loss was the weather and communication station located on surface platform Omega, unmanned, which is under the circumstances a small price to pay, considering yes, the rest of the world is dead. Okay, Theta will hold an emergency meeting to discuss the future of Pathos 2 and ultimately mankind. More than the matter will follow. Overseer K. Porkurin. Furkin. Furkurian. 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 That's what they're called apparently. Video, yay, play.
I guess it's a good thing we never had any kids. Hard enough looking my parents in the eyes. They're going to a bomb shelter upstate, by the way, along with your dad. I'm guessing someone will help him send you a message somehow. I mean, I hope they will. Hell, I'm not even sure you'll get this message. If you do, I want you to know I never blamed you for following your dreams.
Sorry.
I was just mad it didn't fit better with what I imagined our lives would be. I really wanted the picket fence, big family, you know. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. And even though it's been difficult to be separated from you, I regret nothing. I'm happy. And I really wish I was able to say this without the sky falling down. I love you, Amy. I always have, and always will.
Oh well. Oh, we did see that old boat. Oh, the picket fence and everything. Oh, I guess Amy did her. Oh, there's a lot of flies. Is there like... Seven screw and 15 bolts. 2 thingamabobs, 10 of those, and 1 of these. I wonder, could we have gotten Carl with us? Could we have saved him, put him in the machine? Because we found the chip that had to do with the brain scan. So if we chucked that thing at Carl or something. Like there's list components, then attach thing to boat, get submarine. And there's Theta Delta and Omicron or something. I can't. I'm not that good at my Greek letters. Alright, fuck it. We're taking notes, I guess. Good old camera phone. Phone camera? Go. Camera to the rescue. Screenshots didn't want to work. Hey, would you look at that? It's a heckin' cave. Good cave exploring. The good thing is, yeah, we're not like randomly like sciencing together, pretending to be an engineer. considering the game started by establishing that we work in a comic book store. Or has Amy tunneled her way through? Or is it someone else? Considering you tunneled through solid rock, you could have... I would imagine that going through the rubble would have been faster, but you know, you do you. More of this thing, and it's leaking this gunk. So I'm guessing again would have to do would be the maybe the mythical construction gel that's been mentioned now a few times. Oh, that's why he took it alive, because the robot we've been like stalking also has his forehead flashlight or face flashlight. Hello, murder bots, are you in here? Kinda. Yo, Amy, how you doing? I see you have a new pair of lungs. And you're kind of grown into that chair. Looks all fleshy and shit. And you're getting... power. Wait, have you been like... I feel like I've been killing a lot of people. Well, Amy, how you doing? For how long has she been in that state? Hey, the vampire in 1984? I don't know. We'll ask her.
Hey, are you...
Don't hurt me.
Can I help?
It won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
So I don't know what the current date is. I know there's been emails about and reports from them coming in at 2105 in October.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
Hurt me no more. Bad moment to sing. Ah, no it isn't. Perfect moment. So, yeah. I think I'm in... So it's a question of, okay, this time how about we don't try to disconnect everything. Launch shuttle station, power supply, reserves, basic systems power, tracks shuttle offline, safety systems offline. Okay, so if we want to progress the story, which includes us leaving this place, I think we're gonna have to pull the plug. We can't talk to her. There's no nubbins to touch. The nubbins also broke shit. Alright, so we can't... How do I... Oh. Oh. How about just one?
Shit. Are you okay? Are you okay?
I don't know. I want to go home.
Safety system. Well, we don't need no safety system. She'll survive. I mean, she's less comfortable, but I guess she was... Oh, there's ads. Alright, we'll wait for the ads to be over. I was guessing the top one would be for the shuttles. So then hopefully we can leave her like that and she'll be okay. He'll be fine. Now, if this thing that is growing into her to try to keep her alive, maybe it's also... That's why we're in a robot now. A mercy kill would be nice. It might be. But we sort of accidentally mercy killed a few things, so now I get a choice. And she didn't want one, so, you know. Is it a mercy kill? Like, you know, if she doesn't consent. I do believe it's just murder if the other person doesn't really consent to the dying. Actually, D seems to be relatively cognizant. She's able to inform that, no, I would rather live, please. So, like, very well. So you can have the other plug. I just needed the one so I can, you know, use the tram. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. There, and should be over. And yeah, so she seems fine. It'll be okay. It's fine. Thank you, Invisible G, for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Score. Well, things are exploding a little. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Now, of course, we could touch the nubbin. But so far, when we touch nubbins... There we go. See? She's fine. There's... Let me in. Oh. Fine. Should we go check on her? What do you think? We'll go check on her just in case. See, we got lights on now and everything. I think she got shocked probably by the electricity thing. I just want to go quickly check. Did we achieve anything here by letting Amy continue existing in her nice little hellscape? For one, I don't think we need much in the form of safety. See, the lungs are still pumping. She's still fine. She's fine. We found one robot that was also being kept alive by by those tubes. I pulled off both tubes because she didn't really answer my questions, but then we pulled them off. She was quite sad about dying and said like, no, please, I was happy. I'm like, well... Ah, see? We can't get in there because we didn't do the full power, so inside there might be something. So let's see. Can we into trams?
J6 activated. Warning. Unreliable power. Proceed with caution.
Full speed ahead. And blast off. Ooh. Upsilon A to Upsilon B, you are here. Thermal manufacturing plant, depth 99 meters, E5, personal 8. Gas harvesting and refinery. Oh, so if we smoothed her, we could have reached other places. So, Lambda it is. Where we find the other living person we've contacted, who I am betting is also gonna be an AI robot thing or something. Not an actual living human being, for all I know. That's my guess. ETA? 2 minutes.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars.
Okay.
What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists.
So then we go to space.
Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts.
Let's pass that. No, whatever.
Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the
It was touchable.
sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station. And transports to this.
Okay, so some asteroid thing hit the Earth. People have been surviving here. Now there's all these growths happening. Space gun has been mentioned, so it is some kind of space parasite. Nothing's allowed to die, and eventually, hey, we're gonna crash. Yes. That's fine. I'm a robot. I don't need no safety systems. Now I wonder what the whole touching would result in. Yeah, me too, but I'm like... Does this game have multiple playthrough possibilities? That would be then fascinating to find out. Give me my tool back. And get off the ground, you stupid ape. I mean, robot. Let me out. Hmm? Oh, emergency. Okay, I'm slightly damaged robot now. That is fine. That won't stop me. So now I want to make a playthrough where we avoid touching every nubbin, if possible. Never touch a nubbin. Save everyone, that kind of situation. Option 2 is touch every nubbin and sacrifice everyone. Hello.
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now.
Don't worry about it.
Confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What is that? What's going on up there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
Catherine? You okay?
Yeah. So the Omnitool's AI being replaceable was mentioned. Oh, cool. I do believe we're walking with a limp currently. So we're shifting a little bit further to one side. Or you do it that way. Camera is slightly more busted with the whole colors. Ooh! Now okay. God dang it, now I have to touch a nubbin. The only way forward is touch nubbin, I do believe. Let's double check. Can we find a non-nubbin option here? And if we would have been able to turn on the safety systems, would this event still happen? What? I'm not seeing other, like, hatches. So, yes, we'll have to touch nubbin. Yes, I'm sort of wondering if we... I guess we should have touched the nubbin in the end. But maybe it's like in which order you proceed. When do you touch nubbin? Because they certainly do something. And I'm guessing, seeing as we are obviously a little damaged. We can see the way we see lights, the way we're limping. This will heal us. Because so far he's been like, oh, it doesn't hurt anymore. Oh! Oh, we got cracks in the camera too there. We got
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
A mild nubbin touch was no longer enough. You cannot escape the nubbining. See? Now, see? There, we look at those lights. We can no longer see the RGBs. The cracks are fixed. Yeah, the nubbin. Whatever the thing is, it really likes to keep things alive. So it's definitely trying to heal us. Is this an alternative way of making a blinking light that points us in a certain direction? Looks like it. Ah! So could we have opened, made our way here? Okay, so now we know the exit is here. So now we can try that for like a zero nubbin playthrough. So I'm still thinking like every time we touch the nubbin, yeah, you might heal us, but we are being more and more influenced by whatever the thingy is. Oh, there we go. Swipe Omnitool. Yes, please. Beep boop. Oh. Fair enough. Alright. Airlock part 1. There was another airlock we didn't interact with. Man, I want to... Let's finish this one, but man, I'm very excited about trying to... What? Like, just restart the game. Because the numbing does seem to, like, heal us. It is useful for our character, but it does also then seem to, like, suck out the power from all the way around. So maybe it is, you know, because it seems to be some kind of biomechanical thing, where it grows and attaches even to living things like the fishies. So I'm guessing that way it, like, whoosh, sucks in all the power from around. And it's also how it dealt with the flow control.
Fine Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
No worries, friend. It's not that kind of game. They say no Red Dead Redemption, the massive overworld map. Do you do left or right? Oh, this one's a dead ender, so I guess we're doing left. One of those follow the lights kind of thing. I think they have that pretty good signage for underwater, for underwater construction, especially because it doesn't look like that much of like a paved road or something. Oh, it's over here then. I guess where there was where we're supposed to go, which of course means we have to look in here. Do we find secrets? No, but we did find a submarine. That's very neat. The Pequod? Looks like the Pequod. I wonder if we could have then used the chip thingy we found. If we used mucked about with Carl with that one, could we have got anything Carl on the Omni tool? Oh, there you go. Bad situation to have a headache, I guess. All the growths and things have been here for quite a while. Also, I like the fact that the game, you know, as we saw with Amy there, you find someone, and it looks like, you know, they might be in suffering, but it isn't the classic, like, oh no, someone's suffering, you must do a mercy kill kind of thing. It's, well, you know, far more even realistic of, oh god, please, I want to live. I like that touch. But that was a warden unit. And it has no black blood, and that is somehow... There's something interesting going on here, so they... Some kind of AI intermingling with nanomachines, kind of shenanigans. It goes over there, but I think that's a dead end. Find blood in your veins. Fair enough. Maybe also, yeah, Carl seemed also relatively sane. compared to some of these robots. So maybe that was also something going on there with Carl being a sort of later adaptation. So he would see these weird tentacle things. Affected sharks. So are there multiple things that have the same acronym? The WOW, the WAU. Oh. Here's a question. Am I supposed to break in? Maybe. Let's see if we can spy inside first. God dang. Hello. Fine. Oh. Bonk. Pressurized door.
It's supposed to be lamp. Where Catherine is.
Oh, in that case, fuck that then. What's this then? Hello? Alright then. So I'm feeling that would be... that's going to be another kind of a fast travel point. But let's go deal with Catherine first. Swipe the homing tool. Covered land. Leather gear still left. Nothing there to find, some rubbery booties. Not even proper Nokias. Ooh.
Catherine?
Be quiet! Don't look at it!
Okay, yeah, so if we look at it, it'll hurt us. If we stare at this corner, it'll maybe go past us. Or will just spank us from behind. Okay, interesting. We're learning more about how the rules.
Are you there? I'm hurt.
You're a robot. Where are you, robot? I know it.
I'm right next to you.
Heckin' knew it.
No, not you too. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Oh.
I can't take it anymore. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately?
Mm-hmm.
You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't...
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty,
That is true. He
could
wasn't
you
diving
help me
suit.
with something?
There were diving suits out there.
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer. Oh, is that an Omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
I like the attitude as well. He's just,
When the
he's just
Omnitool
giving
is
up.
loaded, just plug my Cortex chip into the tool.
Hey, called
What's
it.
a Cortex chip?
It will be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
Sure, whatever.
Lambda Terminal 27 activated.
Now, the interesting
Omnitool
thing is,
ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connection.
Catherine? All right, let's give this a try.
because where we found the different...
Cortex chip
Oh.
found.
Ooh, now with that growth on in here.
Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project.
Oh, friendly finish.
Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were gonna launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes.
Fair
It was
enough.
just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know, that version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need.
Okay.
Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure,
Oh,
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
look at you, making sure I don't see you going through
What
those
was they said
files.
before? You're from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa.
Alright, so... Alright, dude here isn't that stupid. He has been paying attention to the dates. Yeah, no. The thing is, where we woke up, there were 2 suits that were marked as in operation. So, one of them is me. Who's the other one? We don't really know yet, and we don't have any other connections.
Can't make any sense of it.
You say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how you got here.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know who thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea. Just check the computer.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
I think those are vessels, because the one that is closest to the front of the Lambda HQ here is the one that we found. So, the little U-boat. So there's something more to be found out there. Data recovered. Ark. Okay. Ah, I guess she could have some trouble not being able to interact with the UI anymore. Quite as easily, at least. Hands are over. Oh, god dang it, there was hands on. Sorry about that. Holy butt nuggets, man. Well, hello there, Ghost GT. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the raid. What are you up to? Oh, Dark and Darker. Nice. I am playing Soma. I never played this game before, so, you know, if there are spoilers, please don't share. And I'm doing my best to... I'm having a pretty fun time. Enjoying the story here. But how did it go with Dark and Darker? I assume you were playing with Boom together. And if you want, rub it in base.
Are you excited about the Ark?
At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that?
So you are in favor then?
I think it's really important we do this.
I'm playing Soma, a horror game which starts with us getting a brain scan and then we wake up in a strange underwater facility.
What are your thoughts on the Ark?
Ian Pitcher.
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem. How to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing. And hope Phi is still operational.
Alright.
Yeah, I think we can do it. But it's not going to be easy.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics. Beyond the superficial. I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
He's gonna be some kind of bad guy. I'm calling it now. And okay, welcome in Raiders. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer and occasionally extreme amateur game developer. On weekends, on every Sunday, every weekend, I do my best to. I try to take part in the Try Jam, a game jam where you have only 3 hours to make a game. And I made a. Every week they vote on a theme, and yesterday I did my submission. It was a silly game about trying to keep a lighthouse bright enough. And now we're playing, because it's Spooktober, so I thought, well, let's play some spooky games, and I've got some on my to-playlist. I've had them for a while, and one of them was gifted to me by a friend long ago. So I'm finally playing it. Playing Soma. Seems interesting so far, and I'm also wondering how many of the... There seems to be many events, and that you're tempted to do a certain action, but it looks like there might be more things we could have done previously. So I'm really want to do a second run of this game, if nothing else, just to see how the beginning might be different. Some of these early choices I made. I think I might have accidentally kind of killed people who didn't have to be killed. I could have, just made their life a little more awkward rather than just ended them. I think that could be an interesting one to try. Ark environment.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
Alright. Mixed deciduous forest. Urban park. Schematic. Gun burst F5. Yeah, brains go there, brains go there. Shape of the cart. I don't know about comfier. Looks less developed. Well, we are sort of in a very decrepit underwater facility that is falling down and seems to be getting devoured by some biomechanical nonsense. And there's meat monsters stalking us. Whereas the other one was like, it's essentially, it looks like a more less death gamey version of what was it called? The anime where people get stuck inside the game. Sword Art Online. So it's kind of like that, except you don't have to die. You just upload a brain scan, and then there will be a version of you living on. So Olex goes there. So will we be assembling this? We have to make the arc happen. Oh, Aiken Orbits. I want to play Kerbal Space Program. And the Calibration Survey, volume 0.03. 0.3, sorry. And if you are reading this, you have successfully entered the arc. The survey is designed to give you, the developers, a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. How to describe your physical condition? Our player character here so far has given very little body dysmorphia, actually. He's been a little bit uncomfortable, but nothing too bad, so we'll say normal. How would describe your mental condition? Our fellow here feels a little, let's say, lost. How would you describe your senses? I'm assuming he would be lacking some of the natural, like, olfactory ones, but so far he's hasn't really complained. Now describe your sensation of your new condition. Disconnecting. I am troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human. I don't care what form I take, as long as I get to carry on. I will go north. I feel fine. How do you perceive your new existence? A new chapter in my life. Born all over again, a complex tour. Do you think that new existence will be a life worth living? Too detached? Just as much previous life. Yeah, sure. Would rather be removed from the project than accept death. No. As I've been saying, thank you for participating. The ARC team. Oh no! And then we get sent to and uploaded into an island with dinosaurs. Turns out, that's how it works. ARC tracker.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
Of course, it's on Earth. Arc within sector. I think we're... Are we in Africa? I can't remember. Alright. We are... It's still fine, assuming as much. Ooh. How? Yeah. Of course, we come in from here, then at the end of the maze.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
So if you get a Theta, Omicron, Tau, then a Phi, and then whatever the hell Omega there is.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the abyss. Can't take a climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? Maybe there's still a working shuttle train that can take us to Theta.
I doubt it.
Just have a look around. Push comes to shove, I'll walk there.
Okay then, I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
I won't forget.
I wonder if I would have clicked the nub in there, would the story have continued, and then would have just left her here after?
I'm waiting.
Who are you, lady?
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Omni Fomni tool. Omni babum babumni tool. Da 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 omni tool. She has that tentacle growth. Site Lambda online. Oh, I was about to say, like, man, I wish I had a map, and then I remembered that there was a map, wasn't there? Oh, not here, though. So there's that room, and then... And let's go deeper in and see what we can find. Oh, there's this nubbin we can touch. But it might break the entire place, so let's not touch the nubbin just yet. Maybe if the monster, whatever it is, finds us. Save me, Buddha, you're my only hope. Omahung Bentagoda Harry. Omahung Bentagoda Harry. Couple of mantras. Meds! Oh, but we don't have a mouth anymore. Can't really interact with that. Oh. So if shuttle station says no. Toilet has nubbin. Nubbins break things, but they heal us. I think we've figured that much out now. There's some monstrosity here who's also hunting us down a little bit. But, ooh. It affects the world because it breaks things and forces a certain kind of progression. Now, if we look here, yeah. I think we've seen everything that there is to see here. Now, so we'll try to leave. We'll see if there's more monstrosity. I guess not. Okay, and I'm also learning that Yeah, don't look at the enemy. I was noticing something like that, but it's similar to what is it? No, Descent? Machine for Pigs. That game series. Now, if I go here, you can try to activate that one. There was a robot there. Might still be there. Might be friendly. Now, I'm guessing we'll try to activate this and it'll fail.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
Next, we saw 3 of those.
Dead.
Worth a shot?
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
Well, I like our character. At least she is a bit more comfortable with the your existence as a incorporeal digital life form. Is that a freaking swimming 50s TV set? Looks like it. I'm hearing like heartbeats of static. So I guess that one wasn't quite that friendly. But it's an interesting situation, like the premise here, so it is a different kind of post-apocalypse. Nice, pops in. Closes on, says runs out. I think we're gonna eventually find the Ark and the whatever this assimilation thing is, as assimilate into it, and that is why there's human brains. Or humans being spawned into robots. Because like Amy said, it has this issue with not letting people die. Or just creatures in general. So I'm guessing this will be the Curie. So it's been grabbing people from there or whatever sources it can find, or at least copies thereof. Now wouldn't it be wild if you could make like a digital copy of yourself? You could have multiple copies of you running around. Instances of yourself. And you can have interesting forms of temporary existence. The question is, can you then at any point sort of, combine those memories back somehow? Ah. We get a bad thing somewhere. You in here? No. Maybe in this corner then? Hello, Monta. No, not yet. Here? IMO, humans are interesting forms of temporary existence. And that is very true. But it's the whole continuation of sentience kind of thing. Like in the latest, was actually pretty well sort of shown here, where our character has his brain scan, and the next thing he knows, whenever that brain scan is used to like create a new one. So all the time, from his point of view, there's no difference, even though there's been like a century in between, almost a century. Similarly, you can then have multiple instances of you running, And then from those, you know, they could continue, because you could potentially, depending on how you could, if you could like combine memory somehow, you know, experience multiple days worth of memories in a single day kind of thing. It would make multitasking interesting. Because then you'd end up living more like a, you know, a swarm than an entity, than a singular entity. Oh? Oh, that one thing just like popped into existence and out of there. So I was thinking that, okay, so there is some digital ghost haunting us. I like reading books on a certain site called like Royal Road, where people share, you know, their writing, and they share it for free, so you can have a large amount of like small, amateur writers publishing their writings there, like one chapter at a time. There's one that goes by the moniker of Ostensible Mammal, and he has very cool and interesting takes on like metaphysical stories, where people like hack each other's minds and so on, and then people like, actually there are some characters who do exactly that, which I mentioned, that they run multiple instances of themselves. And at least a couple of them have sort of technically died, and then there's their copied version gets to keep on living. Interesting philosophical questions there of you know, where do you define the beginning and end of, you know, self in that sense? Is it how you perceive it only, because then every instance is correct, or is it how everyone else also then perceives you? Because they might have preferred the original one and see the following one as a, you know, a copy, where from your own point of view, you're all the same. I cannot open this door. I tried. Ah, there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna have some kind of monster challenge. I was looking like, is that a platformer challenge? Probably not. The red light has so far been bad. Good old green light, red light. It's weird we can't swim up. Ah, no it isn't. Because I'm pretty sure we are a robot with the memory of a person from like a century ago. So, you know, pretty heavy. Humans can swim easily because we have lungs filled with air, giving us buoyancy. I don't believe our character has lungs. So he wouldn't be very buoyant. Because apparently he is inside a diving suit, where they built him.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Oh, we are? Oh, fair enough. How do I don't open these, because there might be clues. Ooh, I like how these things float. Oh, there's ants. What the ants are happening? I'll try to open this. It feels like I should be... Okay, yes we can't, yeah. I guess that would make sense. It's easier to make this one unopenable than figure out this object on its side. Especially in this atmosphere. Or in these surroundings. I guess we just hang out here and wait for the ads to be over. Yeah, because we can jump still. And we have a little bit of soft motion. We're not exactly sure what is inside the diving suit, because so far people have seen only, oh, apparently I only look like a diving suit, which is still, again, still weird, because the first time we saw ourselves, we had meaty hands, and I already then called it like, it's a delusion, because, we found someone else having that same delusion of, look at me, I'm completely normal. I'm like, no, you're not, you're a torso with one robot hand. Or Carl. I didn't mean to kill him. But I guess we cannot put Carl on the Omni-tool. Oh, wait, wouldn't that be extra horrifying? You can save Carl, you put him on the Omni-tool, but then for the story to survive, you kind of have to bring Catherine with you as well, but then if you put Catherine in the Omni-tool, you overwrite Carl. Ooh. Now that would be that would be an interesting one, wouldn't it? You could make multiple different ways of, killing innocents in a game where sometimes, you might, to do something, you might need a certain AI to be in control, and in doing so, you have to overwrite the old one, who might have been a separate person you sort of, quote-unquote, saved earlier. I like the portholes. Emergency shuttle. So can I? Apparently not. Well, that won't work. Well, that explains why the door wasn't opening. I was opening it into the wrong direction. Ooh, spoopy. I mean, is it dry in there? We might not want to break the glass. I mean, that's true, but at the same time, I don't think our character cares much, seeing as, we don't have lungs. Alright, music changes. Spoopy horrors, right out around the corner. I heard the thing, but I didn't want to look at it. Fine. It's your TV, I'll go away. There you go. Oh. Ribs. Alright. Monster's still there. We're not supposed to look at it. Maybe science, what happens if you just have a staring match? Not really, but I'm pretty sure I'll just get killed. Now the problem is it's there. I need to get behind it. This I'm pretty sure. Huh. So what if we go here then? Good old dead end. These have never failed me. What if I could just like stare at the ground? Coming closer or further away? Okay, we saw it go there. So I guess me heading in there seems to have been a trigger of sorts. There's a nubbin. I shall not activate nubbin. Oh, it has a okay, I now understand. Yeah, the nubbin also has a picture of like a plus, like a health symbol. Took me a while to figure that one out. Like, yeah, it's healing. I realized it does the healing. I didn't realize I was getting clues that early. Hey, good old Skull, you coming with me? Me and you, buddy. We're getting out of this place. That's probably a dead end. Yes, yes. You're a very scary monster, I know. Guess might be some platforming. I know to get up there. If that's what we're supposed to go. Wait, what? You see, what? Why would that be a thing? Bones. And that is a bit unusual. It's a bit unusual to be... The TV is working here, actually. I guess being exposed to the horrors is making the screen shake and stutter. Fine. I'll go where I'm supposed to go. We'll do the thing.
Huh? What? Oh, you made it. This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving.
Oh yeah. Leave that monster behind.
Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea.
Okay, so we have to go to
Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there, like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Oh, shit.
We need to get out of here.
All right.
I know. I'm going.
All right. Now you'd almost think that this would mean that the ship has at some point been able to like change orientation, but that makes no fucking sense. Especially before the toilet going, because they only had a toilet in one single direction.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
Okay, if I hang out here for long enough, will you fuck off, please? Where exactly are ya? Too close, that's what. So I was kind of hoping to get that door, I guess. See if that'll happen if you get too close. Didn't really have too many options. They were limping and shit. So assuming... Alright, we're gonna do the nubbin. Sorry everyone, it's nubbin time. Suck on that one. So is there a potential survivor we have now doomed? I don't get it. Where am I supposed to go? I guess we're just randomly exploring now. Things like safety locks would have been there, like next to the place. Reactor temperatures. Oh, okay. So that's why this thing is. Oh, wait. If we do this, who do we kill? What do we? What do we kill? Alright, let's fuck shit up. Ooh, we kill ourselves.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency defense.
So now we run. See if we can remember how the fuck to get there. Monster seems angry though. Certainly seems like a way to turn off the safety locks, you know. Explode the fucking thing.
Okay, I'm in. Then let's get the hell out of here.
It's taking so long.
We need to pump all the water out before we take off.
Can't you do it any faster?
I'm almost there.
Something to bonk? No? Yes?
All right, here we go. Hold on to something.
I would love to, but I'm not getting an option to hold on. Losing away. And we then hear something go off there.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for
Alright.
Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room?
Oh.
I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Hey. Big boom.
Please remain seated.
Location it works says they ain't going back. That is very true, sheep in a cart. That is very true indeed. Please remain seated. Alright. Now they just hold down the more forward button. There we go.
I'll never get this open.
Oh! Potential survivors? I'm guessing more robots. Oh, maybe some one of those tiny little diver welder thingies. Yay! What a friendly robot friend.
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again. Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Theta.
Hey there, crab. Can I grab crab? I cannot crab. I cannot crab. Little ears makes you want to pet it. Yes, that's very true. They have successfully made a little submarine robot very, very cute. Well done. I guess this is meant to be a charging station for these guys. Think. You want to charge? No? It's fine. Made a little wow sound, so is there a hostile nearby? Let's hope not. Delta, train tracks. AI is doing a bunch of this. The wow. I wonder how exactly it's like manifesting in the form that it is. Control room. Well. None of the others were even covered.
Am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
They usually get pretty hostile. You made me do this. You gonna help me? Oh yeah. Robo Bro to the rescue.
Good robot.
Indeed he is. I would buy it. Weird kinds of damage. Ooh, psychic powers.
You saw that, right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
Well, there's one guy who was really excited about the arc, and I feel like I called it when I was like, he feels he's probably gonna be a bad guy. I feel like I was correct. Zeppelin control remote. One access denied. Admin denied. FR override MK. Invalid command. FR override Como Revi. Sponsors rights suspended. Fuck you, Akers. I think it was Akers who was the one. Husky, Theta, shut Zep. Akers doing something strange shit. He just took the Zeppelin back to Theta. Don't let him dock. Shut it the fuck down. Landing. Theta. Auxiliary station. Com antenna. HQ. I think we came in from here. I guess go check out HQ first. Yeah, so there's a black stuff. So there's some kind of wow nanomachine nonsense. Because, you know, there's the whole black blood and things are being changed, and then I feel, than yeah, Akers, who got like really, really excited about the arc and continuation as a life as a digital life form. And I think that was Akers. I was trying to, as they said, inject shit. Ooh, another person with another growth. Can we scan them? Not this one. But it is hurting the brain. I wonder what Akers was working on. Like, technically. Thank you, Robo Bro. So something a nanomachine sludge, and he was trying to make allow people to live on through that or something. Go with their digital selves into this stuff. Could be. Oh, there's Anton. God damn, I missed it again. Sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, didn't do much. Just some traveling around, and now in another room with another email. Ooh, the K8 UH8. Nice one. Just one step away from the nice loyal dog, the K9. Intelligence complex agents. You like nurse helper. While the K8 lacks a voice module, it is able to communicate via simplified sound and light. The Bull UH8, UH3. Remote pilot supported. I've seen one of the Topa Intelligence Complex agents have a new class mini UH remote pilot not available. Front lights, engine, floater antenna. So this is some kind of like spy thing, I guess. Qualia. Research vessel pilot mandatory. Vessel basic intelligence only, and pilot is needed to fully utilize its equipment. Cool. Messages. From Kronstedt to Theta and Delta evacuation. Terry, we decided that you and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th. Everything is being taken care of, and you will all be given new positions as you arrive. You will have to fall into the ranks, of course. The last thing we need are more leaders. Kronstedt. Nice. From Kronstedt, headed subject to your funeral. Fuck you, Kronstedt. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have the authority to make me Terry. This isn't my orders, you idiot. I'm just the messenger. You want to stay? I can buy you some time if you want to hang out at your dump, but your crew is moving tomorrow. Kronstedt. Mr. Akers, I'm happy to inform you that your crew has safely arrived at Theta. Let me know when you're ready to move, and I'll send us a transport. Peter Starsky, Theta Dispatch. Merry Christmas, Mr. Akers. Don't hesitate to ask if you want to relocate to Theta. Peter Starsky, Theta Dispatch. Sorry. So Terry Akers. Maybe I'll won a 1000th game of chess. Or 115 T Akers. So Akers was living here. He didn't want to leave. His crew apparently successfully got away mostly. They stayed here until the end of 2103-12. And then a month at least. They stayed here for like 5 months, 6 months. Game 1610. Or a corrupt opponent. So he likes chess and is good at it. The robot is talking about the black. Triple cargo transport. Upsilon to Lambda to Delta. Later Theta. Or Omicron. So I'm guessing after this one we're going to Theta. Then to Omicron. These machines are oddly functional, considering how submerged everything is. So we lived in here for a while. Oh, it just marks the HQ. There's another structure here, and then there was also a communications antenna. Oh. Turn it on.
She can need some vacation soon. Have to speak with Akers about that. Isn't that right, Akers? Yeah? You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
So I think we need to talk to that guy. So 7, 5, and 2. So, can I talk to you?
Hey,
yes.
Could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Help me out here, will you?
Listen.
Give me some room, will you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Don't worry about it. I got this. Are you done? Did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
Alright, so he's pretty much lost it. So this thing gets properly pressurized, so I hope I don't have to run and forth too many times. Figure out which channel, which is the one we want to open. Okay. Are those eyeballs? So I guess Akers lived here. Interesting drawings. But yeah. Definitely looks like eyeballs to me. And maggots. Surprisingly large amount of flies considering we're so far underground. Interesting shapes. The light is burning my eyes. Hey, taking me? I don't need this previous flesh inside my skull. To see salvation, I will gladly improve them. If the phone was getting me divine mission. Nice. Okay, so the Light is hurting my eyes. He's telling me I don't need this vitreous flesh inside my skull to see salvation. I'll gladly remove them. Stop them from obfuscating this divine mission. Okay. Oh, yeah, so someone went a little more than just a touch crazy. How to remove them? And then it's like, it's not like eyeballs, but it came with like a lot of meat and nerve stuff there as well. I'm assuming that like pain medication? And the funny thing is, surely this is relatively recent. It's exciting to watch. Wow, claim Delta. Half a year ago, I'd be worried. I had to have Goya and Wan clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement, even outshine what Delta was. Oh, that, yeah, okay, so he went a little insane, and then he started, like, trying to inject it into people, which you saw with the one person, which could have been interesting. Blood? It's not dry yet? Yeah, exactly. My reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers, I need to save them from this hell. Let them sleep. Lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. Alright, so someone went a little crazy. Oh, there's blood coming out. Oh, is there blood? Blood coming out. I can't open it. Sounds all smooshy. I feel like there's a body in there. Really, really crammed in. All the way up. Fascinating. Oh, there's no bad button here. Stats, game 0-1-0, lost 0. Okay, but then he was playing chess in the other place. Here's chess is open. But nothing has been played. So no one has played any chess here. But in the other one we visited that was underwater, they have been playing chess. So by the time they came here, if they enjoyed chess, they stopped playing it. And they've got their clothes left here as well. So, ooh. Now feels like a hint. Active security camera. So the WoW is some sort of AI thing, and I can only imagine. Oh, see cans of food. Unopened cans of food. There's no back button. That's an interesting one. So chess. Oh, nothing. Can't really flip that one. So remove their own eyes. And then that little like crazy monster thing that we're not supposed to look at and shit. Maybe that is. Maybe that's acres. I mean, it could be. Because it seems like the WoW is very intent on keeping people alive, whereas these monstrosities who follow us don't seem to really care quite as much. Now, where did I see the map? It was over on this side, so let's see. There's something. The HQ didn't have much of anything. Oh, how about here then?
Rusted shed. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, right. Completely missed that giant structure right there. Or are you the shuttle train structure from... Gonna find other doors here? Oh, really? What's this then? Oh, it's one of those robots. It's got a little piggy nose. Or a smiley face, like Fall Guy's face. Hard to say. So, I have a feeling we need to call in the Zeppelin to carry us. But I'm not entirely certain how. So we'll go in here. See, T. Akers has been here for a very long time, but he played chess in this room. So, and chess corrupt opponents. Remote pilot supported. They have the remote pilots, and maybe these people have been like copied in from the Ark and like exported here. Okay, we'll do something with the antenna so we can summon them in. Oh, there we go. There's a button. Shipping, malfunctioning Haimatsu satellite from Phi Lambda Theta. Arc shell to Phi. Delta backshare to Theta. Unspecified to Theta. So that's when... Is this then the date? Or close to it at least? It'd be handy if we could somehow find out what is their current date. Unable to standings link. Oh, okay, so one of those will be the Zeppelin Move 1 radio. Store files. Excellent. Ooh.
Strasky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by rejigging the antenna.
Ah.
Guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
So this will be then when Akers...
Can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay. See you when you get here.
Alright, so he went very crazy. Started injecting whatever that nonsense is into the people who came to help. Was it in here we saw the map? Yeah. There we go. Auxiliary station. Let's check that one out just in case. What? Wrong one again. I'm so used to so many games as being one where you close screens. So in this one, what it is like right mouse button. Keep on pressing it too much. If we go here, we have the local robo instruction. But then a lot of this place is just so decrepit. Then again, Akers wasn't really of sound mind, so he wasn't probably taking good care of this place. But I feel like that is one of the big sort of questions here. Oh. Like, is this recent or ancient?
Can you hear me? Theta, listen. Akers is headed for Theta.
Delta Lumar Annex, getting a signal but no audio.
Strasky, it's Como Rigby. Akers has gone mad. He's dangerous. Strasky!
Sorry, Delta. Still no audio. Try calling from another access point.
Strasky, I can try sending... I have pictures.
I see. Show me these. Pictures, they arrive. Things are glitching out. Carrying things. Things are glitching out. I guess that is the stabbing event. Red glitchy stuff leaking out. He's holding it with him. They brought like an entire structure with them. The Zeppelin, or something very large at least. Very interesting. Now what? Move. Hey there, doggo. Wait, or did I like just find this place in the wrong order? Was I like supposed to come here more or less first? Can't do anything with that one. Activate nubbin, thought something might happen. I don't wanna. See how far I can get without nubbin. Ah, yeah, so I guess we crashed. I could have just gone straight there. Right. I think I'm going to try and pass this thing. Nakers was also, maybe his blood hasn't fully dried because he was also probably injecting himself with that weird black blood stuff. Alright. I know what to do. So let's... Oh. Well, there's like an underground facility or something going on here, but it's just, pretty smart game-wise. Player doesn't have to be able to go everywhere. Also, I'm thinking about it. Maybe some of these people being inside the robots and not realizing they're in the robots. Maybe that's an older one, because Akers did mention that, oh, well, maybe I should get my, the employees to clean things. Well, the only ones here are the robots. And they think they're people. So maybe people around here had already started using these sort of scans from the Ark as replaceable workers for a while now.
Man, you can really tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way either.
Hey, you!
Don't stand there. You know better than that.
Here we see the platform. So I guess from here is where they took whatever was there. Let's check again the Zeppelin. Transport position loss manual just adjusted in tonight. 40049 is what I want.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
Incoming.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
And these guys were like relatively not really going anywhere. Honk tonk. Oh, that's stepping in.
The Zeppelin.
Alright, ads are happening apparently. We'll take a little break here. Actually, we'll actually take a small break because I need to go to the toilet and I'll be right back. And I might as well let the dogs out the backyard as well. So, tiny little ad break. Just tiny little bit longer. Okay. I'll be back soon. Hello. Thank you for your patience. Take a little break. Went to the loo and let the dogs out of the backyard. Now we can continue playing. Okay, the Zeppelin looks pretty cool. I like the organic design in many of these things.
Calm down, we're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta, at least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course, is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us.
Awesome.
Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on, I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
Okay. Game is forcing you into various kinds of...
Guess I have no choice.
Huh? Interesting. Alright. Now there was another robot over here. Can I grab its chip then? Oh, hell no. I do have to carry this thing over there. Are you telling me this won't count? Did it just become unmade? It might have been deleted. Let's go check if it respawned in its original location. Nope.
Come on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I hope this works.
I'm a monster. Oh, did you? Oh no! Extra much of a monster. I feel like that guy who was hiding.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh no, I'm starting to have suspicions about Catherine's morality here.
Thanks.
Maybe you shouldn't have listened to her quite that much. Oh. Also, I just noticed how I should probably take the volume down a bit. Sorry about that, everyone. I feel like I'm being manipulated. A robo hating robo. How did you know about how the monster would react? You messing around with it previously already? Suspicions. Suspicions are arising.
You're really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omni Jewel. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WoW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Very well. I guess we could have then chosen different kinds of things to attack. But I went for the incoherent one. Data buffer available.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The WoW sure did a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Komorabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right. See you soon.
Bomb. Ooh. Well, this would be a big site. Next one.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The ARC project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not going to pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace, all of you. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
Makes sense, I guess. In a tragic sort of way. Oh. Eternity among the stars, yeah. Seeing as, you know, you had your brain scanned into the ARC project, so that version of you will wake up, you know, when that thing activates and be there. Where this existence will you'll die eventually. I guess it's sort of like fast forward of like just end this one and favor the other existence.
Sarah, are you there? Who is this? Catherine? I'm busy working. Oh, I just wanted to say thank you for what you did. Don't worry about it, but you should stand up for yourself. I mean, Strohmeyer doesn't have that kind of authority. You could just tell him to go fuck himself. Oh, I just don't. I'm not that kind of a person. You can't expect people to fight for you all the time. You're a brilliant person, Kath. You're so smart it makes my head spin, but sometimes you just disappear into yourself. Suddenly it's like talking to a fucking 5-year-old. It's just hard. I can't just be more like that. Everyone would know I'm pretending. It's not too late to win people over. Strasky likes you. I like you. Reed likes you. Strasky likes everybody. Yeah, that's true. Wait, you think Reed likes me? Catherine, a lot of people like you. You just need to open up a little. Be more approachable. Can I get back to work now? I'd rather not be reprimanded twice in one day. Okay. See you back inside. Over and out.
Interesting. Sounds a little different from the Catherine we know now, doesn't it? Our Catherine is much more commandeering. The underwater space here, though, is really cool. Oh, this looks really neat. Well, let's continue with the adventure into where we're supposed to go. What is that bright light over there? Hmm? Good people?
That's everything, right? Thank you, Catherine. Wait. Am I already here?
Oh, someone's just waking up. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Ark is being used to make these.
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this Mark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass. Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin. How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself. At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living scan in the Ark. You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
That's one way to look at it.
Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strohmeyer when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see anyone. Robin, I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is...
Yeah?
Pretty amazing, right? I mean, the Ark.
Yeah, it's great. Catherine and the guys really pulled through. They saved us all.
Like this is like the head unit, and this growth has pushed these, like, I don't know, some kind of camera mount unit out of it.
Will do.
So yeah, like I was guessing, they're using the Ark now to invest things in the real world. I think it's that our crazy friend was injecting stuff from the WoW.
I don't understand.
Which isn't really being fully explained yet, because it looks pretty freaking... Oh no.
Is this what it's supposed to look like?
I'll be going now.
Let me know if you find anyone else.
Oh, that iteration can just hang out there and live its insane existence. Tragic. But yeah. Such a pretty game. Hey there, Dragon Garland. That is true. Game does look very gorgeous. And these accounts are happening like really often. Oh well, let's have a little break here so people don't miss miss stuff if they want to watch. But yeah, that's a problem with being a digital scan, I guess, because copy pasting is a thing. I'm assuming these are people that copy pasted from the Ark in order to repopulate the world as robots, because the crazy guys have now seeing the future as robots. And at the same time, some of the robots have been marked as going a little nuts already for a while, where she seemed like just recently awoken. But then again, the earlier sort of robot things that we found that were a little less stable, maybe they're an earlier experiment in making moving some AI to a robot, or the post-human existence in a robot, and they're now only getting it to work properly. And I guess if the Ark works the way it's sort of designed to, some of these people think, oh, maybe like 40, 50 people, and would explain why our main character is also involved, because I guess the Ark project eventually grew. And they're golf. And it sort of grew, and then they like, I guess, try to collect all the brain scans they could. Oh, the ads are over. Let's return to the game. It'll be interesting to see how and where all this goes. Access granted. The done bed. Just go to Theta. Cameras. Oh. Get the subtitles of the confused robot from outside. Oh well. She gets to continue existing for a while. Hey there, Swick. How you doing? We're playing Soma. That's you. Oh, good old bloodstains.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Well, unlike the previous location, this one looks more inhabited, but even the blood looks old here. They're old, like they're more ancient gore. Oh. Old blood is better than new blood. That's very true, but then we saw the old blood at Delta, but then again, we don't know how twisted of an existence Mr. Akers had become at that point when he decided to remove his own eyeballs. Nice little clever hint. That doesn't look right. Bring this one with us. Yeah. Can't. Oh, there was it. That's fine then. I'm though Soma, I broke her window. It's not the first one I broke. Oh yeah, Soma, that one. Soma AF. It's a very different Soma, this one. Let's see. Oh, no clever notes inside. Machine hanger control. Go classic webcam look. Okay. Let's see if Catherine can help.
We're here? We're here. Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
Heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined.
Oh.
Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station. We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
Well, Swick, you're actually not that far off, I guess. Site status. Data. All systems operational. All subcode intact. 99%. Armor 84%. Life support. Wow. I don't think it'll be really, reliable, that whole WoW thing. Air clean, medium, temp 13, pressure. We don't give a shit about that. We're not human anymore. Map, main level. We are here. Here is a room. Here is other room. Here is... we came in from... Black box beacon.
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate?
That's all broken.
That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
Oh, these are the people. So they're all dead. Of course. Oh, how you doing, Perkas? If you dare to enter it, you'll need to solder your cheeks closed. Well, we don't have a butthole anymore, so that's okay. A little pessimistic. Oh, here we go. Theta, main, staff list here. Main, Oliver, Emma, astrodynamic expert. So Emma might be apparently alive. However, deceased, missing, deceased. Joaquin, a couple of technicians are okay. They're deceased. Okay, some of them are... there's a lot of missing, a lot of deceased. Guests. Do we have Terry here, by the way? Akers. Walchek apparently should be alive in theory. According to their roster, Akers isn't really about. Well, that's okay. Right. If we look at through this window, we see a room. Oh well. Beep boop. Let's see what kind of fresh horror we find eventually here then, yeah? Bum 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 bum. Blood and gore. Hello? Let's go inside the strange tunnel. Oh, another one of those nubbins.
Why would they all leave this floor?
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
Well, there's a lot of this weird growth happening everywhere, just saying. Hello.
Downstairs, just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this. Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
I like the simulated stress thing going on here as well. That looks less than ideal. I like what they're doing with the heartbeats and the breath of the main character. It's done in a way that it actually does sort of affect the player as well, because when it's one of those sympathetic response things. You hear the heartbeat, and you sort of start behaving accordingly. Maybe because even I heard felt my own heartbeat start to, beat a little harder. Oh, finally a mirror, I can see myself. Yeah, we're definitely infected by the WoW as well. Because so far, it was a very... interesting, kind of clear point that you couldn't see yourself at any point. Living their best life, yeah. Not all dead, some of them are missing. Yeah, it was some kind of ball I think I just threw down there. Stairs we could go down. We can't really go up. But that also wouldn't, I guess this looks like it makes sense why you... There's a lot of meaty sounds coming from in here. The game is seemingly trying to make me go activate that nubbin, but I'm not gonna. Interesting pictures. Oh, can't check the book. Oh. Someone's been properly looked in there, eh? Doors are all... Catherine's room. Hey, yo, Catherine. Let's see what happened to your original.
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
Wait.
I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
Now that looks like you could put a chip in there or something, so that looks like foreshadowing. Maybe we'll get a little teddy bear friend at some point.
We'll get by.
Yes, I do.
What's with the junk? Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story. Forget it. Maybe we should move on.
No. Screw you, Catherine. I'm gonna go through all your junk. Gimme.
You have a lot of toys.
Huh. Come on, no need to go through all my stuff.
That sounds like someone who's trying to hide something. You know, I've killed sentient life forms for you, Catherine. Your computer has been ripped out. Interesting. There's a PDA with some stuff. And a bunch of knickknacks. Ooh, posted.
Simon, get out of my room already.
No. Now look at your PDA. Imgard Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by WoW. But more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specifically created it for WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. When activated, the machine mimicked. Oh. After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that WoW copied my capsule project to instruct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar in its construction, except for one point. Where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs, the vivarium's brain scans lives on. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan Reed emerged. Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. Can't figure out how it worked with the vivarium, but I can replicate WoW's scanning technique using the pilot seats. We're already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. Oh, speaking of which, I think there's a real good chance there's a body inside this suit. We're kind of like just puppeteering because we're kind of like the robotic suit he was wearing. I'm just guessing. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. And I suspect WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. That explains the Mockingbird. The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as basis for intelligence in the machines. It was so sparse, not a chock full of half-dead pens and garbage. That is very true. Stop going through into my shit. Yeah. That makes sense in old games where you held the key to search and only saw useful stuff, and in future maybe we have enough objects to make the junk real. Not the current Dark Ages, empty shelves. That is very true. With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule. Then we will launch it into space using the space gun. I started to think something will live on like that. Then Mark Serang killed himself after his scan. He has been suggesting everyone should kill themselves, as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the ARC. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Strohmeyer is not happy with me. I hope it'll calm down. AR capsule. Richard gave me a set of AI templates, and I haven't seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang legacies. New way to simulate turbulences, make the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed, didn't go well. New trial with Reed. Reed won't play nice with the others. She is too real. Oh. It could turn out in the end. Was that ball there now we came here? Guy Conrad. Major tool safety, macro electric. Don't look into emitter. Huh. Now that looks like a clue, so I'm gonna take a picture. There we go. $57 Mazer. High Matsu. Same building we saw before. Well, whoever lived here had a bit of an alcohol problem, but that, but considering the world had pretty much ended, I'm not that surprised. Oh yeah, everyone is missing. Danger, restricted area. Yeah, he got a little too excited about the whole let's turn into AI and just backed off a little too early. No, I understand his argument, but I don't agree with it, with how he decided to end it all. What? UH8. Not sure which question marks. Into whatever the fuck that is. Investigating the magic nubbins. Or the weird nodule things. Makes sense. You see mark here at Omicron, such Delta. Oh. Screw this guy's hat. Can't read that. Paulina Martino, the nature of identity. So the self, who are you? What does it mean to be human? Blah, blah, blah. Ah, okay, yeah. Classified. Mr. Sarang, the company is very pleased to hear about your success in making the WAU a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what a unique opportunity this is and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johan Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julie Dahl at Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition. Please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. Holy shit. The WoW was an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. In 2102, So it is possible that was pre-apocalypse. I'm at the board without approval. 218. External event. Something happened there. (218). Ah, there's ads. Wait, on the reading, on the exploring. For glad his ads are done. A quick look inside these, I guess. There's a lot of post-its. Something to interact with. The WoW thing is very unexplained still. They keep on calling, it's just this thing. It's just, don't worry about it. It just is this AI, don't worry about it. And it's like, it is this giant biomechanical monstrosity that's eating the entire place. And it's like, and it's infected the fish and shit. What do you mean don't worry about it? God damn it, Catherine. We need more, we need answers. Oh. And apparently, yeah, there's giant costly affair. It's spread everywhere. It was supposed to be the warden unit is the WoW, apparently short for, and some sort of AI system, and now it's infecting things. And apparently simulating reality around it. Welcome back from the ads. So let's continue. I just looked inside inside the cupboards, but I mean the drawers. So let's read things now. So figure 15. PAC 444, MX 344 says 878. 845. Wow. And it's that. Is this some good exchange core computer for the WoW? Could be. Dear friend, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. Do not frighten, Catherine. I will do this in secret by folding a cyanide salt into chewing gum and placing it into my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know that there's no tragedy to mourn, or I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Yeah, exactly, because after the scan, his body would, he'd continue living, but then the scan would then, eventually be activated in the Ark to make sure, like, there's a continuity, his biological continuity ends at the scan, so that there will be no simultaneous existence of two versions. Again, yeah, I disagree.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, You are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy 2 places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die, and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
Well, looking at the wallpapers and stuff, that sounds like someone who is looking maybe for an excuse to escape from everything. I think that's everything to be found here. I'm guessing the locked ones were people who decided to off themselves. Oh. Try to go with go. Render. Oh. Now that's a picture of the Ark. What if he drew on top of it? And I guess, you know, the apocalypse is a very good motivation to, for desperate times to. That was locked up. At least that was not filled with meat and leaking blood. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. Choice. Clock 0053. Culty. Yeah. But again, yeah, like I said. Giant comet hitting the Earth and killing pretty much everyone else. Makes for fertile ground for culty behavior. So yeah, I guess the locked rooms were people who had decided to evacuate early, if you will. So, Mr. Fisher. Oh, goody. We got goody. Oh, wrong one. What? Oh, we can't put the lights on in here. I mean, fair enough. You got the goop coming out. I mean, click sticks to, I don't know, things happen and we get healed, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to make things happen just yet. Though do seem slightly damaged from the fact that our optics are a little warped. Don't see anything else here, though. There's the healing node. And an unholy goop coming from this strange biomechanical monstrosity growing out of the wall there. Can't get through this door. We heard some screams down that way, and we got... And there was some freaky shit happening. We visited all the rooms we can. Learning more about how this place works. Now there's stairs. No, yeah, there's stairs that we can't really take. There's an elevator that has been broken from the inside somehow. A shaft we could technically jump into, but I don't know. I don't think we'd survive that one. This way was pretty much workshop storage room. Let's go check this place out. Oh dear. Locked from the outside, eh? There can be nothing but good things in there, right? This would be the happiest place, yes? Oh, this is where you did the scans. That's pilot seat.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Oh, here got some of these weird tentacles growing from in
I
this
see.
machine.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
That sounds like story progression. So before we do that, I'm gonna click this thing. These are machine psychic powers.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool. What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please. I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Reset router, the sub-level vault. Nothing bad ever happens in the basement. But let's go do what she wanted. Okay, Nancomp. The Nanami composition. Type compressed Nakajima neurograph, continuous time, 20 milliseconds. Chain subject. MSXF December. Sorry. Oof. Erased legacy scans. Berg. Compressed Nakajima neurograph, continuous time 6 milliseconds, April 28th, 2015. David Munshi is the author. Subject Polberg, 6M. Berg and Munshi, they scanned each other, nationality Canadian. Death in 69. Munshi, the doctor who scanned us.
David Munshi. How did this... What is this?
Continuous time 4 milliseconds, April 28th, 2015. Yeah, they tested them on each other, Berg and Munshi, and then our character Jared came in for his brain scan as well. Death in 2078. Let's see, how long did we live?
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of
Not
me?
very long.
You are one of Dr. Munshi's templates. A legacy scan.
Captured May 2nd. Death June 1st. 2015. Yeah, they did have brain damage and he was essentially getting scanned. We're hoping to find better ways to fix brains. Sadly, the car crash then eventually did finish him off. Audio recording. Post scan.
Okay, that's it. Wow, that was fun. That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
Last recording.
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's legal, very noble thing.
David. I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. Has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Tragic. Everything's legal is a very normal thing for someone doing things legally to say. That is very true, but then again, I guess, you know, on a people who are doing like research and aren't actually doctors giving medical advice. Erase data. No. No one else had any of these. Let's look at the non-comp. Nanami composition type. Compressed Nakajima. Neurograph continuous time 21 milliseconds. Captured March 12, 2014 by Nakajima Singh. Name Nanami is F. Death 21. Nanami. So I wonder if this would be. Okay, so this would be the very first one where he probably like figured out how to do these brain scans. Well, the very first one is the one done by the Mr. Nakajima. And that's how they got these. There's no back.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
Yeah, could be a daughter.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along, waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
So some of the AIs are based on me? Oh dear. Connections. Okay. Boom. No. Boom. No. Are you gonna wake up? No. So we can come here and do interesting things, but we have to go to the basement. Hmm?
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
I don't trust that light.
Simon, the last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Akers, but it listens. Careful, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. Seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Yeah. There's monsters in here now. They're not here yet, but they're coming. Interesting. PDA. Ah. Can interact. This one probably has the same one. Reset your router. Yeah. Blueprints for the Ark. Okay then.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
Wait, are they busted?
Broken.
Oh. These have been, like, destroyed.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Let's find someone's brain. I'm pretty sure we only find the one, but I'm still gonna check. Huh? I see. I guess that they've all been like properly fried. Where did I put the memory chip now? There's goop coming out from there. The bad place. Yay, goop. Mm-hmm. And so we adventure. We've seen pretty much most of them. Or we can see pretty much.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines, thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Alright. gonna have to probably go back there. Alright, the cipher thing.
The laboratory terminals have lost contact with the mainframe. We need to reset the router downstairs.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
I got a map here. I guess we could see if we can check out this one, but I think... yeah, then we gotta go down. I'm gonna switch on the lights. Now, I don't have the Omni tool, so that means I can't... yeah. Alright, down to the basement we go, where nothing bad ever happened. And I mentioned, by the way, like, you know, something about proxies, and there were proxies like Acres. And Acres made its way here without eyes. It was all very much past tense. Well, of course, they want me to go into the door that has all the sound, the violent sounds. Alright, let's sneak in. You mentioned they didn't have eyes. So probably similar to the previous monster. Oh! We got a kind of survivor again. Hello! I see you've grown into the wall. Doing okay? I can't help you. Sorry. I'll just close the door just in case. I mean, you have grown into the wall. I mean, you must have been sitting there for quite a while, so you don't fall for not getting up in time. Now we have to reset some things. Data, life and environmental control. Wow. Climate is functional. Waste management is failing. Oh. Full of poop. Welcome back from the ad. Again. Sorry I failed you. Huh. Alright, this room had fuck all in it, apparently. This is one guy. Real wallflower, this one. Hey, yo, you got something to say? No? All I get is traumatic memories. I like the fact that, you know, you might have seen the little like glitching that happened there when we got too close. So that is... like, I don't know, is it using the same engine as Amnesia? Or something, because it has similar, like, mechanics. No, don't look at the enemy. Hide, and so on. So, mentioned proxy, they were blind. I like that there's cameras seeing everything here, though. Well, the one enemy type in this game requires you to not look at it. Okay, that is true, yeah. And I think we've gone past that one already. Hey, more of these. question. I don't know if this we call these survivors. But again, must have taken a while for the wall to grow into them, so maybe they were dead, dying, and then the wall decided that no. The WoW says no, no death on my watch. And how you doing then, every hyena? Hope you're having a nice day. So, I'm guessing we'll get down and we'll reset the router. Things will happen. Noises will be made, etc. Beastie will find us. Bad times will... And then we run and hide. Ooh, okay. Two were mentioned. Yeah, I'm so pessimistic. Could be a friend. Well, they did sort of mention on their writings that they weren't really that friend. But I did the thing. Tall person. Hey, whoa, whoa. Hey, no. Come on. Wrong button. There we go. That scared me. I'm really nervous. And I don't understand the router reset instructions, which is annoying. Oh, was this a dead end? That's the dead end. Dead end bad, okay. Hey there, Chucky. Alright, I'll do it once I'm done here. I guess I could just always pause. This is enough. Improper reset may cause system instability and data loss. I mean, cool, but how the fuck do I do this thing? I already did this once. Error. Reset timed out. Oh, you bastard. Alright, Doggo is barking apparently downstairs. I might have to go. Alright, give me a quick sec. I'll go check out what's wrong with the dog. Alright. And thank you, Shuki. What? Gotta refill my drink. Your dark, handsome, faceless stranger. Yes, indeed. Apparently Marx is, proxy blind, but not deaf. Come on, then. So. Thanks for the hydrate. And then, let's see. Where was I? Good cup shape, like a nuclear plant cooling tower. Thank you. I quite like it. What do you mean? Please stand by. Oh, now I get it. Oh, golem. You have to do anything more? Alright, guess we're good. Okay. Let's turn around. The other way. Gosh darn the router guardians. I'm glad it's just easier for me to reset my router. I don't have to fight any kind of blind monsters. Hide from them inside these. Yeah, good. Alright, you stay there now. Bye-bye then. Not to physically go to the thing half the time, just log in until it's reset. Ah. That would be handy. Mine's just right next to me, so I just pretty much lean over, push buttons. Yeah. Let me up. Oh. Fair enough. That was probably a map change or something. But yeah, I'm feeling like it might be... Because I don't know. There we go. We got one here now.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
That door has opened up a little bit, so now we're here. Okay, so this Mega Beast is on the other side. It'll save, I believe. Now, I could go check out her computers. Yeah.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
Ah, fuck it. Let's go here first. So. Yeah, so level 2 here. Or -2. Yeah, this my entire map is kind of broken. This one kind of makes sense. But where exactly do we... Oh, this... Oh, is this like an elevator we'll be taken down eventually? Probably will be.
We should try running a simulation from the chip you found. Someone must know the cipher.
Alright. I'm assuming we'll be able to do it from here.
Go ahead, plug in that chip you found.
No. I'll read your secret emails. Files, local 34% free, scans, Imogen Reed, Guy Conrad. Test environments. Oh, how about read? Apparently they were being problematic. Compressed Nakajima neurograph, continuous time 3 milliseconds. Captured 2103 by Catherine Chun. Equine American. This is a horse girl. Okay. And Guy Conrad. A couple of scans here. Batch 9, batch 30. It is unlikely that the sole unbroken chip will be the one with the cipher. Yeah, but then again, I guess it's more like the people, most people there knew the cipher because they work together, but they don't write it down because of security reasons. But I don't know who exactly they're hiding it from, considering most of the world is dead. So, yeah. Waterfield steel tank. Sensory limiter. Transfer file. Network transfer. Copy to none. Scan room with pilot seat better continuation. As I say, not necessary for ARC. Agreeable exterior test. Applied to ARC. And Versailles. Data reconstructed by WoW. Do not use. So WoW is too powerful. Scan log. Our scan log. June Catherine. Nikolai, Jasper, Sarah, Ian, Heather, Sarah, Mark. Suze. Oh, right. Mark parting a hold as Strohmeyer investigates the death of Sarang. Emma Oliver. You can read. Rao, Maggie. Nick Gavin, Dr. Baxter. 21. Strohmeyer reprimanded me. One more death and we're out. On hold indefinitely. Scheduled scans. Walking Defender, John Strohmeyer, Trithavo, Adams, Jane, Shankar, Ash, Sean Evans. Was Carl there? Oh, poor Carl. He wasn't even like scheduled. They're like, you know what, we're gonna make like a future continuation of immortal human Cebu sending out to space. But you, Carl, screw you. You're not on the list. I know. And then he died. Scan projector active. Insert a chip containing scan no data. Assuming as this one. Lucky the junk. Slot 2 chip. Loading scan data.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Notes. Said you'd help out delivering the ARC. I'm good thing at least they had like multiple scans per thing, not just a single one. He only got continuity. Strohmeyer is really mad. Has started security. ARC placed on hold. Brandon. Data Delta refugee construct wrangler. Working for Strohmeyer now. With a bunch of people, and yeah, that does help. Another fucking continuity is who am I? Look down my lab again. Now, Common Rebbe. Look so much alike. Different life, I'm sure we'd be best friends. Other wall chicks help me out. Got the wave leak from the helmet. If anything, it should be making the pulse scan hangover less severe. Peter Strasky, cheerful, funny as always. Help construct yard, not carry to fire. I'd say Wolchek seems to be the more
No, won't
practical.
work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Oh. I do believe we saw that info here, did we not? Was it Finley who was security? I kind of think it was. Probably not coming Ruby either. Well, it could be, because then they could use the voice actor more than once.
That one won't work either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
I don't know what the fuck these people did, man. Ads? Catherine, if you can see who it is, you can just tell us who it is exactly, Diagon Garland. I'm guessing randomly. I'm trying not to go too far if ads.
No, I don't think so. Strohmeyer recruited people from the evacuated sites. They should also know the cipher. If you can
There we
find one of
go.
them.
Now we got that hint. Delta refugee. Didn't we just try this one? Working for Strohmeyer now. There we go. There's the hints. So 30 seconds of ads or 35. We'll wait for those. So far, pretty neat game. But still kind of funny how much the WoW, the freaking growth thing is just ignored. Ask Catherine about it, and they're like, "Hey, don't worry about it. Let's do Sword Art Online instead. Send it to space. It'll be amazing. Trust me, bro."
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Wait. What goes there, though? Scan room. Network transfer. Float tank. Versailles. Beach. So will we get a... Nah, we'll probably find a device because will fail. Wait a minute, this isn't in the story.
Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened?
Yellow Dampus. This has been recommended to me as well. That's why I decided, well, let's do a spoopy game.
I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
It's okay. It's all a part of the scan.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me?
Is Spooptober after all? Exactly.
I trusted you.
Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
That was... yeah? Now we need an external storage device. Can I use this one? Fine. I guess we'll have to let it crash by itself.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun?
Do not be afraid.
I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
There's no need to worry.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Don't get upset, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
Did we just bring that guy to life?
Yes.
I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
Can I put this thing here then? No. Got a stupid chair, piece of shit. There you go. So that is obviously a place for some kind of external storage. So we can't do that. Or am I just supposed to just watch the failure happen twice? Look through chip, loading scan data. Run again.
That wasn't so bad.
Simon, what the hell? We need to do this.
I know, but you god dang failed, woman. Well, there's 2 robots. Well, 1.3 robots. 1 robot and with but 2 AIs. I don't... What am I missing? Fuck it, let's run it again. I get stressed out again one more time.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
This setup won't work. We need something else.
You think? But how do I get it from that computer to this computer? That is the question here. Now, this place is filled with these broken copies of human minds. God damn it. There we go. I want... Okay, fuck it. We're going through the tablet now. You're suddenly at the beach.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Mr. Wan, I need your help.
How's yet the extra power? Here's not the piece of tech. That's very true.
What happened? What is this place?
Everything's fine. Theta needs your help. We need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here.
Hey there, Curly there. How you doing?
It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here!
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
We obviously need to do this one. We already have a beach, float tank, Maybe. Oh, what? Corrupt data. How about Versailles? Corrupted. Well, that's boring. I was thinking like, ooh, this one was made by the WoW, like the very monstrous thing. Oh well. Beep boop. BSM cassette? Yeah. I'm doing cassette. It is a horror game known as Soma. Subject to weak. Wish I wouldn't go insane from having 15 seconds of void. Yeah, but again, they were already under a lot of stress with the whole world exploding kind of thing, and then they're trying to like scan their brains and see about making a new kind of a new world,
So bad.
new virtual world to live in.
Bastard. What? Where did you... Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Sean? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is a trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
I'm gonna send him in the ski lodges, see what'll happen.
That wasn't so bad. This trauma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this?
What's the void? Like
Take a
literally
deep
image somebody in
breath,
black
Mr.
vibe.
Wan. Everything is fine.
Oh, like you sit down and suddenly you're like in this
This place.
reality that's a little weird and your senses aren't working properly.
Security cipher is.
Because from his point of view, he sat down, got scanned, and then this something happens.
I'm trying to save a lot of people.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chutter. I'll punch your teeth in.
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon. Don't give up now.
I'm intrigued by this module option that we see here. Am I missing something here? I think I'd go insane. Give me a quick sec. There you go. Underlying for the pre-existing stressful environment, yeah. Like I was saying, humanity is fragile. Yeah, I mean, it could be, but the thing is, yeah, because you wouldn't yourself recognize the break in continuity per se. Ah, there we see. No, that's a stapler. Yoink. So, what are we missing here? Nothing here can do the copies. There's this thing from where we got can't scan those. Corrupt data. Already copy has a copy of that one. Already has a copy of that one and corrupt data. Okay, so we can't do anything else here. So there's somewhere else where we can add something. And there was that module. Oh, it's like a void made me remember a fever dream I had where I ended up in a universe with no matter in light for several years. Good times. Interesting at least. Yeah, fine. Probably. Exactly.
I wish I knew Brandon better. I think Brandon 1 is a good lead, but we need to find out more about him. See if you can't get to know him a little. Have a look in his room, go through his stuff.
I can do that.
We got Brandon 1 up and running, but he's not very approachable. Maybe we can find out where he lived to get to know him a little.
Probably. Honestly, it's probably the most terrifying dream I've ever had. Just endless nothing. Dreamed me such an uneasy feeling. I imagine it would.
Here we go, Brandon 1's room. I'll just override the lock for you. If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Brandon, you ready
Machine
to go?
psychics.
Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
The Fairchild Award for Achievements of the Engineering Youth.
Cute.
Parents. American deserts. European castles. Wait. That I can read. That's Carcassonne. Hey, nice. You're only for identifying a famous castle. Or walled city, I guess. A bit of both. In the photo of that one in case I need to remember anything. Walled city and also a lovely board game. Random. I'm really a mess thinking about the scan. Everyone is being so brave. All smiles. No regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses. Alice. Alright, so we know Alice is...
There's a note from Alice that makes me think she was scanned alongside Brandon.
Okay, that sounds really promising. We can definitely use that.
What?
I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick him into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Yep. Extremely ethical. I mean, she has been nothing but a font of extremely ethical advice so far. I mean, so far, you know, how I've played the game, I'm starting to feel like it could be interesting to do a second run and try to be, you know, I don't know, nice. Not murder living things that I didn't realize were living at the time. So far, indeed, Ghost GG. And the other people worried about the scan when it didn't destroy the original, as we learned from the activate the arc by your own death, dude. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is, yeah, it's just a scan, but I guess it is an existential dread, especially with the people starting to kill themselves because they think like, well, if I do the scan, immediately die, then the only me continuation will be in the arc. So there's a whole hype about it, about everything as well. Yeah. Extremely ethically dubious advice. But then, you know, it's one of those, well, do they have human rights if they don't have human bodies? You know? So, Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Krier and I moved into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer. Crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. So,
I found more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon 1.
Did my arc scan together with Alice. Strohmeyer told me that the hangover would basically kill me. Such an asshole. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple of hours later. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She's so fucking uncomfortable at all times, it makes my skin crawl. And see, that's the thing. There's something weird with Alice. She's giving very morally dubious advice. And the recordings of her and the stories of her don't really fit this ethically unhinged person who is giving us advice. And there's an excellent short fiction on Quantum called M.M. Machiavelli that explores some of those themes. Completely separate to Soma. Ooh. Called autism. That is actually an interesting one because there's a lot of studies that indicate that ADHD and autism are very much linked and they might have more to do with each other than is known. But those are brain structural things, you know, like I have my ADHD and most likely I'm a little bit on the spectrum as well. Whatever, so I haven't really gotten studied on that one. But if you become a digital entity, would you still have those? They're very true. They're based on brain scans, so whatever brain mutation you'd have would then also be carried over, I guess. Strohmeyer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently, Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. So the Komarebi survey team is going to Delta pick up Akers. He's been alone for a few months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. Well, he tore out his eyeballs and successfully killed a couple of people. So, you know, there's something going on with his strange fascination of shit. Early comfort at least display aspect of autism or ADHD if you have one. Several overlapping symptoms with OCD. Yeah. And it makes sense. It's one of those things that the more you learn about it, and then, you know, realize I live it, and you realize how many different...
The real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean?
Sorry.
You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon.
Yes, pause that. Also, it's residual self-image. It features physical damage too, from scars to missing limbs. Yeah, they can be... You can redo the avatar, your sort of manning, if you will. But if the personality is based on a brain scan and how the brain functions, then you think that would be the only original part that's necessary, pretty much. But yeah, I mean, on the brain structure on the ADHD and autism thing, it's the more you learn about neurodivergence, the more you realize that the whole neurotypical thing is probably more unusual in the sense that I think there might be even more brain mutations that just haven't been identified yet. The whole neurodivergence thing, because right now the main one usually is the whole autism ADHD spectrum. But I'm pretty sure there must be more interesting ways that people are just atypical in certain ways and certain behavioral patterns and so on that just haven't really been identified yet. That are not always explainable by someone's personality or somewhere how they grew up, but it might be then inheritable, brain structural things that are affecting the way you act and your personality, if you will. And it's a structural thing, then presumably yes, but a whole lot of the brain stuff is not in the brain. See, people who get untreatable depression lifting from swapping out gut biomes with a healthy individual. Very true. Yeah, and also, losing limbs and things, and the whole. I think it's like, for example, people using Botox on their face is horrifying because there's been like years ago. It's old research now, but it stunts your ability to feel emotion. You literally become less by diminishing your face's ability to express emotion, which is something we know also because people who get like burns and so on, so their face gets a little gets damaged and the muscles in your face, so you can't make certain expressions. They all also have difficulty then experiencing certain emotions because they can't express them because it's a whole two-way channel there with feeling things in the world. And the way I phrase it, there is no opposite to neurodivergent. It describes stronger presence of traits observed in all people. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with it is the divergence part that they're different. But it's more like, I don't know, the whole the different kinds of neural structures and atypical behavior that could be assigned to, or not atypical, but typical behavior that could be assigned to certain brain structures and so on. We really don't know enough about the brain. But it's a fascinating thing to think about. And it is very interesting, with the whole depression, how like gut biome, because how that affects, and because it is you aren't there's the sort of like meme and narrative in popular culture about you are brain piloting the body, and like no, you are the entire thing, and your uniqueness is more of a side effect of it existing and trying to like observe time and so on.
The human, Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say you'd be pretty upset.
Judgy much, eh? So, okay, environment, none. Wait, there we go. And put the thing back. Now, a new module called Alice. And in the scan room. I want to put him in Versailles and break his brain.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
Goddamn ads.
He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Wong. Right. Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's
bum,
enough.
bum,
We
bum.
got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Turn the machine on, and there you go. There lives one.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
What's going on here? A lot of meat in there. The door has opened slightly. Much meat. Much horror. Welcome back from the ad. So, we successfully got the info. We could have chosen to like destroy him by deleting his information, but I know he'll get to live in the chip. Maybe someone can bring him back in a different future. Should we bring him with us though? What? Oh. We can't put him in our pocket anymore. No more pocket space. The door has slightly opened. Being something meaty might have escaped. We have a nice little quick save.
Catherine, couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? It's so cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
So is the door now fully open? Weird going on with those doors.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
This map is completely broken. Level 1, we see there should be people there. At least in theory. We got here at the Dunbat, which will then take it down. Alright. Let's go get freaking get the shit scared out of us. Those doors are locked, okay. Game and map is progressing. After I'm supposed to be opening. Can't really see. Well, there's tubes and meaty gunk all over the place. I have a feeling there might not be that many survivors. Just hunch. And I do love that. Okay, let's get everything ready. Oh, huh, that's weird. Don't worry about it. Like, things aren't here really in the best condition now, are there? So maybe we should worry about it. No, just a little bit. Is that the Dunbat? It's covered in the gunk. It's danger. Restricted area. I'll try for moving the doors. Ah, I see. Something's gonna go wrong, and that's a emergency exit right there. Oh yeah. Is this not what I'm supposed to be doing? Is there another button somewhere? Beep boop code. Big giant machine. No. No. Ah. Okay, now we're nice and locked in. Hey, there's a person in there. We wanted the Dunbat. Well, someone else was. Yeah. Someone's putting all these mines inside robots. Hey there, Coffee. Have you ever really watched any Soma? Have you played The Lift? I feel like similar to Vibe. I don't think I played The Lift. I know of it. It sounds vaguely familiar. Alright, looks like Catherine really pissed. People are angry at Catherine for scanning their brains, and now they're being put inside robots. Against their will, mind you. They were supposed to go inside one like giant arc for a Sword Art Online kind of thing. Was that GLaDOS' evil cousin? No, I think that might have been like Jeff the janitor, who got turned into a vehicle against his wishes. And was just against everyone's wishes. Granted, good old sentience. Oh, the duck. Maybe. Alright, fine. Oh, I accidentally pressed the Windows key. I really hate the existence of the Windows key. I never use it for anything. Yeah, it is right there with all the, like, buttons we actually use for playing games. How are you doing, Coffee? Whoop. Nice seeing you around. Slight lag load there. Good old awkward map chained. Plan B failed at acquiring the Dunbat. That's okay. We're all robots now. Okay, there's some sort of strange meat monsters as well. But we don't need to talk about those. So I guess we'll get into the meaty laboratories now and see if we can find any news of what's happened to, you know, everyone else who worked here. It was a low spoon weekend. Trying to recover, conflicted about my next steps. Forward client work versus full-time job, possibly. Oof. That's a difficult one. But you know, you always will continue your own projects. But a full-time job pays the bills. A picture of Ark on the table. And the buttons. Alright, so you're saying the Ark is still here? Okay then. I'm gonna... Wait. That's not the Ark, is it? The hell is this? Multi-purpose volume NMRI. Well, it's still almost red. Well, the place doesn't look especially inhabited. And if they claim that all the people are here. Oh, but it's offline. DNA Scanatron. Even if I crush Fish and release, it won't be any income support for a while, if ever. I have another big project. Nice, that I was hoping to launch by the end of the month. And I worked on it at all this year, really. I could be easily an income replacement fairly quickly. 6 months by some overly optimistic estimates. But as with everything, who knows? Could just flop. That is very true. So if having a backup job would be very handy, then it's just difficulty finding the time for everything. Because, you know, if then the other projects do take off and they become an income replacement, then you can almost quit the full-time job. The documents. My decision. I decided to finalize the arc with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed when we started the project. I'm sorry. I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. From Catherine Chun. What's left? Apply interface module, seal our capsule, ask permission from 4Q. Briefly watch Lindwall, Penderson Hill, take the shuttle to Omicron, pick up power suits, ride the climber into the abyss, regroup at Tau, enter launch site, load the bullet, launch arc. Climber. Sorry, autocorrect, I meant I'm doing great. How are you? No worries, man. Real talk is completely A-okay here. Arc is marked and located at Tau. Attitude survey, gauge. Staff opinion, please fill out this short survey. Pay the two's last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the art project is the most logical step towards saving mankind, and that we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. Yeah. I don't know your life situation, but usually the good idea is go money first kind of thing until you're in a situation where it costs nothing to fail kind of thing. Because if you succeed, awesome. If you fail, well, life continues as normal. So was that. And so this is my first time playing it as well. So let's see. I think the Arc Project is the most logical, but strongly agree. Yeah. Let's do a nice little survey. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. With temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, small price to pay. Yeah. The Arc is built to fit a Ranger Mark 7 probe, meaning it could be shot into space with the Omega space gun and technically survive for thousands of years, living off the light from our sun and distant stars. And the Ark should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. Yeah. I'll just try to pick up some more contract work. I also have a product customizer project that I could white label and resell, but I'm not a sales marketing guy. That's always tricky. Especially when you make things that you got to make money from it, then you have to first balance. Well, what are my costs? And that's the absolute minimum is making breaking even, and then after that you still you should make a profit, especially because something might go wrong, might be extra costs. So even when one hopes for I want to make the thing and sell it for X amount, then reality might still deem well, that's just not realistic. You have to charge more. The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside the Ark will, out of necessity, be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and even prevent death. I think we're at risk of losing our humanity if we are to rid ourselves of disease and mortality. And probably a monthly internet linear income. Yeah, I grew up in a mom has a horse riding farm, so in a farm, so entrepreneurial environment. I've always found that which would then really pulls me in. I would like to, of course, have a steady income, but it's not quite as important as the having control over your fate kind of thing. Plus, currently, job situation is kind of shit, so we do what we can. Okay, there's only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the Ark. And with a diversified and expanded population would be introduced artificial intelligences would in every way appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. An inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. Yeah, sure. As our colleagues voted, Arc approval, strongly agree. Eternity among stocks, strongly agree. Inferior companions agree. Pain for gain, strongly agree. Artificial evolution, strongly disagree. Ah, god dang it. And then we click back. So we did those. Then we can, I don't know, let's call in Catherine. Hey, here's your project.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the Abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the Abyss.
Okay,
Oh.
so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the Abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Probably very. There's the Arc prototype.
Start an Ark simulation. I want to see how it works. Get an Ark simulation going.
Oh, there you go. Approximately 43% of 896 terabytes memory corrupted. Simulation reconfiguration necessary. As a blur that depth of field, the setting, it's horrible. Ah, it's damage. The FOV is, I think, in my opinion, okay, but the blur with distance and so on and like the color switch shifting is because my character is damaged. I'll see here. Suppose you know the ammo interface, like lighting, basic. Package Soma Home. Oh, so now we're figuring out what the Soma might stand for, I guess. Dirt road. Bench. Chair. Light source water. Bye. Ah. So these two are necessary. So the chairs and shit probably are not. Station. Reapers 172. And Hunter refused to put the hand in the goopy anus to heal. Yes. We shall Scan forest. Ah, where's this one? Physics fluid.
Try loading a
Me
dummy
what?
scan. Shouldn't
Yep.
be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real ARC. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
Upload the dummy.
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
Alright.
Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded.
Cool. How do I... Oh. There we go. Yeah, there's
Yes, of
some
course. So precise, so
biomechanical nonsense
Nothing
happening
like
here.
admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
So now we know how to get on the Ark, right?
Kind of.
What?
It's just I don't really know what you are. Maybe there's a way to plug you in, or maybe scan somehow. We need to figure this out before we leave.
Well, there's this one.
What's this?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Scan, Mr. I am Mr. Roboto. Scan me.
Tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Dummy.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
I knew there was body in there.
Well, body is Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kat, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds.
Oh shit,
a
there's
sound
ads.
mind and a sound body.
I don't call it a sound body, considering it like slightly decapitated. Oh yeah, called it.
Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit, man?
Yeah, we should get going.
And there we have the goop anus. The goop anus breaks shit around it, so we can heal. But
Want to bring this Ark as a backup?
Now that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
I'll leave you here. Prep arc with signal transmitter. Power packs. Tools, FSD kit, extra oxygen. P11 permission. Paul Penderson. And Catherine there on the right. Oh, that's the plan they had. Shuttle Omicron. Change a HPS, ride the climber into the abyss. Check on Tau, anyone alive. And access time to fly and launch arc. I'm out to power suit, proper usage for the safety of you and your colleagues. Another neoprene undersuit and body harness. Check the HPS for visual damages. On the legs, fix the parts into your harness. Work upwards. Lock all the pieces together as you go. I'm a part to help you with the back piece and the torso. Hi. Secure piece on the arm. And so it does until itself. Flex the shock absorbers and try again. If it still doesn't work, do not try to fix it yourself. Contact maintenance. Alright. Look, am I getting like... I wonder if I'm getting like increasingly damaged or if it's more of a damage over time thing that's happening to my dude because I haven't been touching those nodes in a while. There's no damage over time? Alright. Thank you, every hyena. So we're limping. Getting scanned. Bubble, get ready. Oh shit. Oh, it's a lot of blood. Angry Monkey Man. Data buffer available.
Soma.
Brandon, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
Alright. Shit busted. Project made up a ton, maiden lift. Omega management. Security checkpoints. I'm guessing that's where we're supposed to go, so. Alright then. Wait, what's over there? The Omega management. Security checkpoint that way.
Sarah,
See here.
how the hell are we going to make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Sneak around. Survival of the fittest. There's something here. It's feeling a little unhappy. Can I interact with this? Nope. Well, I guess I could goop here if I need to. Goop to heal. Okay. So, our task is to say very, very quiet. At the same time, I want it to get in here, which means I need to break the window. Guessing that is the design of this situation. Has he shot himself or is he about to? Looks like his hand is up. No. Seems like he is, in fact, deceased. I was wondering... Okay. So here we have way all the way around. Now those are the security checkpoint. Marked there. Garbage disposal. Ah, heckin' things here. Alright, let's sneak about. You see nothing, it's fine. You're seeing the horror there, yeah. We're getting closer, it gives us the jitters. Oh. Did he come out from there? Anger management. Peterson, starring with Chun. Chun should have access, but we don't. So I'm wondering if we could find a way to break the window without making too much noise. Well, shit. I'm gonna sneak away this way a little bit. Maybe there's other doors we can find. Other paths. Oh, well, would you look at that. Conference room. Hello. I'm here for the meeting. Oh. Brains with chips in and stuff and... Okay. Things all kind of messed up. Oh. Huh. The pictures clearly indicate the living stuff is outside the base, but if it started from there and came in or broke out is unclear. Yep. Would appear to be the case. In fact, very unclear. Propulsive efficiency. I'm feeling like, am I supposed to be taking notes here? Like we're gonna have to set up the whole space gun rocket thing eventually. Because we found the same information on two boards and both of them smudged in different ways. I like that there's like random buckets in around all the corners as well. Just make sure that it's as easy as possible to stumble and accidentally walk on things. I can't carry a chair. I'm wondering if I should go find the security checkpoints. What if we can get in there without breaking the window? Medical lab. No? Kind of weird growth. Same as that. I don't know if it's like a visual, like a sanity kind of thing, because I remember that being a thing in Amnesia. And some of the ways this game behaves just make me think that it shares like an engine with Amnesia or something. Oh? No blood leading here. To the infirmary. Lovely. I'd love to learn more about Mystery of Terry Acres. That didn't work. So we're doing another walk around and looking for something heavier to throw. A good soundscape. The music is keeping you all quite intense, quite stressful. And the difficulty with the visuals is definitely adding to the challenge and making it all feel a little even more sort of claustrophobic and straight up challenging. Let's do the data buffer.
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got? Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them. Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle. And end up like Shank and Adams? No way.
Oh.
Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll loop back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle and be ready to go. Are you sure about this? I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
Oh. Except he did. And he did plan to. Read these documents. Checklist. Survive the Ark Project. Stop people from killing themselves. Send off C and the team. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of Armageddon. Akers is not alone. At least 3 proxy creatures. Check and seal doors. Move downstairs. Shuttle to Omicron. Procurator, Overseer. Klansky. Works manager. Okay. Guess a lot of people died. I don't plan to die today. Dies. Yeah. Oh. Now that is a data card reader thing. Alright, door lock. System malfunction. Lock limits active. Remaining resources 0%. Key control. No chip inserted. Security messages. Crop. Alert, machine hangar. Huge structured gel leak has caused the WOW to seize control over the Dunbat. Forced a quarantine to avoid further developments. Last thing we need is another talking machine. God damn it, Catherine, you should read these messages. To be fair, I didn't plan to have a second coffee either. Good point. So we can do stuff with these keys. If we just found a key. Well, the archives are busted in. Conference room, we checked payload design, we checked casing, checked storage. We've checked Omega management we can't access. Elimination room, we've seen medical lab, yes. Office. That could be worth checking out. Hello there, how you doing? Not too hot. As far as I know, you shouldn't be able to open doors. Let's hope for the best. I will check out the emails. The reader, Akers, H666M, one of the worst cases I've seen, and it's most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his inside with structure gel. I was surprised he ever woke up from the coma. It make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened to that Lambda. Could it really be that the WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the Oh, and that is when bad things happened. Surely. Change and rebuild the human body or something. Alright. Hart appears to be in good shape and considering the circumstances. Only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate her story as she's the only one to return. As usual, Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Strohmeyer demands another evaluation. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak, if it can be avoided. She's a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Chun is weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She's a scared mouse I don't want to upset, so we sit quiet and pass the time. Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to pulp with the WREM maser following the Ark neuroscan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take his place on the Ark. Fish! Oh, listen here, Missy. I need a key. I guess the Buddha statue should count. Yeah, well, sucks to be you, I guess. Well, that's about it. That's all we got here. Infected. Pustules there. TBI is broken and fractured. Like have been connected by this stuff. Remotely controlled. Bum bum bum. He got shit stuff in the brain. closer, but I don't want to hit the things because they make sound. Wonder how is... I wonder how much of him is left in there. Meaty giblets and madness.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today, January 16th, 2104. Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, with water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of structure gel for weeks, probably.
Alright.
It's difficult to tell how this has affected his health beyond the obvious malnourishment, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes. Small amounts of gel have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat overexposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the thoroughfluid makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
Alright. Still no idea how to... You know, beyond the obvious. Pathfinding seems to prefer pathways. I guess that motherfucker just opened the door, eh? And then we silently, awkwardly crawl away in fear. I'm pretty sure we just made a lot of noise. No! No, thank you. No, thank you, please. I'd rather not. Oh. I want to sneak in here and hide behind the dead man. Hey there, Empress. How you doing? And thank you, shipping a cart for the hydrate. Do appreciate it. You know, it's a freaky little thing. Well, not really little though, is it? Freaky thing though. And I feel like the stress... Oh. And horror is affecting us. Just billing the bills at work. How are you, Hano? Well, stressed down. Playing Soma, the horror game. Hoping the locals won't find me. Brandon 1. Oh. We can do a psychic powers on him.
You won't get me, motherfuckers! You hear me?
His own life in the end. Critical system failure. Oh. Trollman horror keeps shaking the brake. Oh. Interesting. Now, I have no idea if that'll be enough. Just the chip that we pulled out. Oh, quick save. We might have... We had a key, I guess. Which we maybe would have found from somewhere. That would be one solution.
Now what? I need to format the chip?
Ah, excellent. Oh, lovely. So it reminded me of the sewers in Witcher 1. Yeah, we are pretty far underwater, I believe. And Bubba Bubble, the sound design of this game is incredible. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying the horror. Loading connected chip. Key control. Right there on the left. Shit. Okay. I hope I was supposed to go to transport station, yeah, because we're trying to get to the shuttle. Oh, god dang. It's getting stressful. I love the beginning of this game was just wandering around, exploring things. And then some of those situations, oof, it gets scary. Alright then. Oh. Tragic. A very much trended atmospheric to horror, yes. Absolutely. And even though it is slightly annoying, the fact that how it is, you know, the graphics are getting these color weirdness. Okay, I guess I really need to get my dude healed. It's getting more increasingly difficult to see, and I like the little detail. Though I'm not sure how much of that is like physical damage versus mental. But okay, we just fell for a long time. Had a big tumble. Most horror games which end to start crazy spooky but slowly go very action. Very true. Now that's another reason why I think this had. I mean, this has very strong Amnesia, Dark Descent DNA in it. Also with how there's no combat. You just interact with things. Essentially, no puzzle solving. Okay, so that's locked. In theory, go down from here. Strange meat bags. And the fact that there's, I would guess there must be some sort of like psychological damage you get from like just looking at the enemy, the monsters, similar to Amnesia. I think I just got I'm getting kind of murdered. Busted. Mm-hmm. Now what?
Don't move.
Oh, cool.
It's okay.
Intentional.
What? It's over now. Relax.
It's all ogre now.
Ashley? What are you doing here? Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not.
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but what happened?
We fell in love.
Oh, okay, so that's how the people ended up in the goop, I guess. Oh, cool. I got healed as well. So, the elevator crashed. The shuttle ain't going fucking nowhere. Maps changed. Cool. That was neat. So I'm guessing all the people stuck in the meat, even though they look like they might be a little suffering, and even the ones who were plugged in, the one like who said like, "No, I was happy," makes a little bit more sense now. Because I think they're all like stuck inside happy memories. Some sort of infinite eternal illusion. Oh, hello. Well, it makes sense that I can't interact with that, because, you know, shit busted, yo. Oh, hello, person. I would like to see the ID tag. Oh, well. Oh, now we're hearing whispers as well. Okay, that explains why the people and their like brain tags, everything said like they're like spread out strangely downstairs. Oh, that's where we want to go. We're stuck in the meat piles. Stuck inside happy memories. Oh, we crouch for sneak. I guess they're strange eyeless meat monsters, and then the one who caught us. I'm guessing that would be then. What was his name? Fucking Terrence. Dangerous now, like getting his material growths and things. Hmm. Sadly, we can crouch, but we cannot crawl. We lack such powers of mobility. Hmm. Interesting, but kind of dead-end room. Shit that we can grab for throwing purposes, I guess. Oh, Jesus. I thought they were blind. Alright, so this place doesn't really help. It's just like a place to hide or something. Alright, so I guess the room they were in is where we're going to go. Hey man, just saw you in my short feed randomly. Keep it up. The algorithm's putting it in my feed. Hey, thank you, Drax. I really appreciate it. Sorry for the late reply. I just got to go. No more sleep alert. Still playing spooky game? Yes, I am. Yes, I am, King Stockholm. I'm getting extra spoopy. I don't get it. How am I supposed to? Yep. There it is again. I'm supposed to like throw something over there, but that's a solid fucking window, that is. Here's a question. Did you just turn her out? No. Good. And this one is whispering to me. Well, we're pretty heavily damaged, so we're gonna have to put our finger in the hole. Well, actually, we're gonna have to fist the entire fistula, I guess. To be precise. So, let us fist the fistula. All the way in. And there we go. Nice and healed. Now we're good to go. Yeah, there you go. Well, it won't take too long, it'll be murderized by something again. Strange and awkward meat chambers. You know, Beastie, I'd rather you didn't. Oh, it's this place. Is there a way to open that thing? Maybe there was. It would have been affected by our adventures with the fistulas. Hard to say, really. Another healing fistula. Just wait for the enemies to pass. Good thing it's blind, so we apparently successfully sneaked past it. Lovely. Don't come in here. And it'll all be a-okay. Ooh. Getting quite intense. I wonder if I'm hearing more from these people now because I keep on like using the healing node. So I get like more sort of quote unquote aligned with the goop. So yeah. Oh god damn it. Ah, fuck. I was going this way, good. He got a little upset at me for closing the door on his face and when he tried to come in. What do you want? Power failure. All these tools over the ground as well. One of these, like, don't walk on it, don't hit anything. Right, so how do I... Like, what do I do? I'm assuming. I was assuming it was only seconds away. Probably still is. I'm so goddamn tense right now. Say in Finland, he's satana. Very stressful. Ooh, I think the only other game that gives this kind of horror atmosphere is the original Dead Space 1. I mean, could be, man. I keep on comparing this game to the Amnesia series for a reason, though. They are quite spoopy as well. Now, it looks like a platformer puzzle. Ooh, shiny and red. That's never any good. We can take those stairs up there for some reason. Lots of strange stairs going up to strange places. Also stressed. I'm afraid of jumping in because I don't know what I'm supposed... Where's my deck goal? Like, that looks like a very obvious goal, and that's also why I'm a little worried about it. That one looks... Okay. Like, I can get up there. I think. We can't swim. Because we're a robot. Cyborg thing. So, we'll take the first stairs on the right. Partly because, you know, they just go very high up, and also because I'm a coward. An absolute chicken. And I need to see where the heck this goes. Okay. Not a bad call then. Fair enough. I don't think any form of OSHA ever would have approved of any of this. Now, I don't know if there would be a direct threat, per se, in the water, or more of a hindrance that I'm just trying to get around. But, Jesus Christ, this game. No, cut. Aux Tunnels Access 3. As we jump. Ah! Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. Oof. I just realized what I did. I tried to press number 2 to take out my falx. That's where I have my weapon in Vintage Story. Ooh. No, what? Dang, this is stressful. I guess it. Okay, so something really busted through that door. And that does not look easy to bust through. I'm wondering if the second buster will be coming from through there. Send us all on a merry chase. Aye, a healing pustule again. I look like sneaking around. Sure, pull the thing. Mercy Flush. Direct all personnel to stand clear before releasing the flood lock. You see? Okay, some of these, yeah, you have a choice between a healing or the machine. We activated the machine. Oh, the door opened. Oh! That was cool. Very nice cinematic moment. Well done, game. Well done, designers. Jesus Christ, that was good. I was thinking, I'll go run to the left, and then I see the water coming in like, oh, fuck! Wow. Well done. This really is a well, like, written game as well. Like wonderful scripting in the instances and how they all work together. Oh, we found a little corpsey here. Kill the dream I dreamed.
What happened? What did she do? Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
Holy shit, Hawk blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want anchors following us to Omicron. Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt.
Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
And some of the you find these bodies and they seem like really old. So at the same time, it seems like something had like recently happened. It's bad, and at the same time, some of them seem really fresh. So it's hard to like determine like how much time has passed between these situations. Last one we got flushed. That is true. Gotta see if I can make a clip out of that one and go like, ooh, got flushed.
Let's find Omicron.
I like weird little buoys. I don't understand them, but I like them. It looks like just balls with webbing. And the warning lights up top. Power failure. Can I unplug them? No. What are these supposed to be? Really cool. You know, a lot of this underwater adventure in horror reminds me of the movie, I think it's called Underwater, with what's her face, who got like famous for being the female lead in Twilight. But she did a horror. She did a horror movie that happened inside, pretty much an underwater. You know, let's call it an oil rig thing, and that was actually surprisingly good. In the way that, you know, you can have a really good, or the deep, yeah. That's true.
This is Omicron? Hope they saved me a diving suit.
I like the biohazard warnings. I don't think they did. I think they've been quarantined. I think things went poorly. Beep boop. Alright. Gotta go to that thing. But the horror movie is pretty much, you know, it's a well done B horror movie in my opinion, and it has. I think it's okay. No, I'm gonna check this quick. Yeah, and it's a fun movie, and there's a couple of like fun quirks that happen there, and it's fun that with his own story, there's a little bit of like a story kind of happening in the background as well that is like told to those who notice it. So it has that cult classic vibe, or it could become one. If like, you know, horror movies, I'd recommend checking it out. I had a good time with it. Not gonna win any Oscars, but like I said, it's a good B horror movie kind of thing, you know. And she has the unfortunate situation that actually many, like some actors do, where they can pretty much, you know, they got the one face, and they only act the one face. So Kristen Stewart, and she has a bit of that problem. But for that role she played there, it was absolutely perfect. Alright. Manual override. Open valves and turn on the pump. Open valves. God dang it. Turn on the pump. And flush. Something out there. Most piece of the head.
getting anything. I can't read him like the others.
Guess he wasn't infected like the others, eh? Alright, how about this one?
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, I like the characters. Just starting to sound increasingly depressed.
Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Thank you, Razu, for the follow. I really do appreciate it.
A little would give you some
and hope you have a lovely day, my friend.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Hello then. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Welcome in, Razu. What you up to?
Kath.
Little Soma? Ooh, nice.
Why do you think I was made?
My first time playing it, having a blast.
Bring me here.
Top class is Rainbow Seas 6.
I have my own beliefs,
10.
but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Bum, bum, bum. Aw. So welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Hanno.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible...
Hi, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer and occasionally extremely amateur game developer. On the weekends, on Sundays, I take part in the Try Jam, which is a game jam that happens every weekend where you have 3 hours to make a game. And other than that, I like my survival crafters and simulation games. You know, the ADHD trio. The ADHD's like full set of games, pretty much. Colony Sims, Automation, Survival Crafters, etc. And what's your favorite cereal? I mean, that depends. I mean, I don't really eat that much cereal. I guess I'll go be boring and go with just, you know, plain old cornflakes, but more for the reason that you can do so much more with it than just eat it as cereal. You can use, you know, in baking and so on. And it depends on what you mix it with. It just adds nice mouthfeel, some crunch. And I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well as well. Razu. And of course, you know, Spooptober. So of course we have to play some spoopy games. And I've owned Soma for a while, but never had a chance to play it. So now we're doing a playthrough of this lovely thing. Good choice, doing great. Glad to hear that, friend. Glad to hear that. Now let's do it.
Question to answer. We lack meaningful
adventure
definitions.
I just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. But the world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
Neat. Oh. I'll see. There we go.
Oh, the terminal just lit up.
Another Curtis Khan. How do? Have a nice day. Great game. Yeah, I'm having a blast so far. It's a very interesting one, and with some interesting takes on, you know, philosophy, meaning of life, all that. What is life? Black box status. They're all offline. They're all dead. Fair enough. See some updates. Let's see here. From 2098, user will check. Update enables black boxes, failsafe CRTTH4 cartridge implemented. Oh. We're getting hit by some horror. Standard X4B extension, Haimatsu, user Goloski, area calibrator for ACR, Dynex tool for post-impact contingency plan. Temp validate. Press wow X77. Well, this is wow shenanigans already happened in 2013. Or 2103, sorry. Sort of buddy. Stuff needed to make the crane work again, all up to Alan now. And the last one, unnecessary security update for the paranoid lab rats. Dead people don't bite. I do though. I do now. Now remember, the movie was called The Abyss. That's the vibe. Yeah, that is that's a good one as well. Nice older movie. Then we'll move up to the flowing water thing. That's pretty cool. Radio buffer.
River, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
Oof.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do. That's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Oh.
Keep me posted.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
That is quarantined.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
So this person has lost their black box.
Are you hearing that glitched noise?
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, it's a deodorant.
Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind.
I think the code might be a 6866.
I think I solved
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
Oh, ads. Let's see if we can take it easy for a little sec. Darn ads. Hey, no worries. Won't be doing nothing much. Wait for those ads to be over. All fat, interesting. Ooh. Nice. Keep on wanting to press M for a map or something, but this is not that kind of game. Oof. Guess I'll have have a little bit of a drink. I think the sport, the car on the body of water. I mean, which one? There's many golfs. I don't have any golf water. I don't know there's many golfs though. I think when... Alright. Spirit. Mm. Ow. There we go. Now the ad should hopefully be over for everyone, so now we'll continue our adventures. Now, interestingly enough, while hanging out on that side, we keep on getting some horror activations every now and then. So I'm gonna see if I can climb up and look out through a window or something.
Just doing some exploring.
Where'd you go? None of your business. God damn it, Catherine. If that is your real name. You made big claims about being human. You can be trusted. Adam Golaski is ordered to come to Theta as soon as possible. Urgent. Relayed message from Stromer. Ooh, gas. I tried to figure out what it was about, but they wouldn't tell me anything. All I know is they asked if you were missing or if you were dead. Something must have freaked them out. You better do as they tell you. Oh. Did he, like, destroy his own black box? Somehow? I think he might have. Herbie liked the car. Oh, I guess car Herbie might have been more reliable here. But this Herbie has their brain blown out. I don't think they did it themselves, because that would be a little difficult to make work. But he was having some issues with this. Let's do the thing. Quarantine lifted.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, like... Our character here became a... Yeah, because he was having issues with his migraine from his black box. Doing something called the JR. And now I can't read him, so he doesn't have his black box anymore. But he must have removed it or disabled it somehow earlier, because there was the note there from Herbie of, hey, yo, they want to know if you're missing or dead. Because they couldn't find him anymore because, well, he removed his black box. Cables and shit going in there and out of there. Now we heard... Oh, okay. I kind of fucked up there. Guess we won't just worry about... One of those don't worry about it kind of situations. Good save. Yeah, it was too late though. That was no save. Landed then grabbed. Achieved nothing. Nothing. We tried though. Alright. So let's see, is there some kind of monster out here? I mean, the better question is, what kind of monster is out here? The most horrible monster of them all, the spy bot. Can't trust those things. I think that's where I'm headed. Oh, there was a person here. You know, at the bottom of the ocean, it would... Strange to think I don't think you would get very far without your helmet.
Fucking open! And nobody's answering to anything! What kind of cold-hearted motherfuckers would just leave us out here to die?
Don't you get it? They're dead. They're all dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're right.
How can you be so calm about this shit? We are
see.
dying!
How much air have you guys got?
20 minutes. Tops.
Hey, I'm in red. Seconds away before the CO2 gets me.
Stresky?
Why wait, right? I'm the master of my own fate.
Wait, Stress, what are you doing?
That's definitely one way of doing it. Up your friend, little sunbot. Now there's some stairs here that like some path that goes down here, which I'm sorely tempted to go, but of course no. Let's take the obvious path for now. Wait, was this body here last time we came?
Hey, come on! Open up!
Must have been.
What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello!
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, are you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones?
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Well, sucks to be them, I guess. Not super way to do it. Yeah, but it is one, you know, heat of the moment, I guess. You want to take an action rather than just wait. Even though just waiting would probably be the smarter way to do it. Use alternate exit. Entrance. That's fine. Omicron is that. Alex is the green one. Blue enters on the side there. ACR climber is... I guess that's where we went. The elevator is inside the mountain. Power lines going down there to the annex. Pathos 2. Carthage Construction. I'd be interested to see if they did it like, you know, change anything. Yeah, but like, oh. Well, I'd agree, not the smartest way to do it.
This had better be the right way.
Why am I getting horror? Am I like afraid of heights or some shit? They keep on getting those horror flashes. I must be wondering, like, if there's some kind of like deep sea beastie here somewhere, causing trouble, giving us all a frighten, or is it just the fall to the crushing depths? That's the bad one. Falling seems way less scary in water anyway. It's true, except of course when you're made like partly out of metal, so you can't really float. I guess he would actually fall. Terminal velocity, brisk run. Now, whilst that is true, at the same time, it goes to far heavier pressures underwater. I guess it is the slow squeezing of the life out of you that is the more terrifying part, rather than the impact with the ground. Yay! Who would have thought? I would never have suspected it to be filled with dead people. My side's all fucked up again. Everyone's heads have exploded. So I'm getting static, I guess. Did something explode everyone's black box somehow? Turns out everyone had a bomb in their head. In a way that doesn't make sense. What exactly would explode inside a sort of monitoring chip? Unless they had the brilliant decision to put, you know, very unstable explosives inside their head. You know, unstable batteries as explosives. But, yep, looks at that. Growth is everywhere. Containment, FB. So Facebook containment. Global lockdown active. However, added dive room console. Of course it is. I can goop everywhere. Explode. And nothing take the black boxes out. That is true. And that's the thing, because all the others have been like assimilated by this thing. And it's almost like after losing their black box, the goop is less interested. Maybe the black boxes were sort of calling to the goop. Without the black box and the sort of, you know, health, the signal information, they didn't realize they were properly alive or something, so they didn't really care. But then again, he did assimilate the fish as well, though, so. Robot repair bay, dispatch, containment, and dive room. See, your arrows make no fucking sense. Horror again. So we sneak. Before we sneak, let's look in. Through the window. Through the wall. Get ready for a heart attack. Hydroponics. Containment F. Fire FL. Okay. I guess I need to stop it. I don't know what it is. Probably the wow. Can't really see anyone in there either. There is a non-zero chance we're gonna end up in there to be experimented on, and then something happens, or some, I don't know, freaking monster somehow indirectly saves us or some shit. North Hall FL. This is... the machine bay. Fine. We'll go elsewhere. Medical bay. I like the fact that there's an open door there. ready to cause trouble. Pressure chamber. Now that sounds like we're gonna find some unspeakable horror inside there now, aren't we? Oh. He found nothing. Or will we have to go through there to pressurize ourselves so we'll survive the crushing depths? Could be. I'm watching this with the lights on. Ah, me too. So, less random commentary. I'll call F2. Oh. Dive preparation. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. Something's gonna burst out and we're gonna have to run. Yeah, we're from cozy ups the VS after this, yeah. Oh fuck. Good old random ass whispers. PDA. Dark team checklist. Power suits tested and ready. Jasper confirms. Omicron scans are in the Ark. Guthrie confirms. Loaded equipment and extra rations. Seabushkin confirms. Climber calibration for weight. Alan confirms. Crane operator ready. Alan confirms. Omicron standing by for pickup in 2 days. Eames confirms. Oh, it's a team all powered up, suited up, ready to go. Near pre-order shoot. Center legs, fix parts on your harness. Here in the arm piece. I mean, to be honest, I don't think we need to care about the oxygen part. And is... Wait, are those like scratches? I mean... Shit happens and all that. God damn it. I'm gonna sneak. F. Oi, these nuts. Yeah. Look, sample container has broken, shattered, and has a bunch of goop here. So yeah, we want the D. 1-ton robot with a limited hearing crouches slightly. Thinking selfie now. Hey. It's working, right? But I don't think I'm a 1-ton robot, but I would argue that my friend here weighs more than your average human. And he doesn't have the buoyancy of a human being, you know, with the whole lack of lungs. Remote controls. Am I supposed to go in here then at some point? Or control something remotely? Alright, the doors locked themselves. Right, we entered. We found this place. You found a button that does fuck all. So horrors await us somewhere close by. Oh, there we go. Catherine!
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Yeah, there's one, the D. D. Oh.
Oh, God. Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
Okay. High-Matsu power suit. High-pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand temperatures spanning from 50 degrees Celsius to minus 75 Celsius, while keeping a steady 40 degrees Celsius default on the inside. That's hot as fuck though, okay. The suit will automatically shield the wearer from pressure and maintain the normal 1 atmosphere up to a depth of 5,000 meters. The onboard controller monitors the wearer's physical state and is able to minimize risks of shock, hyperventilation, and even dehydration. Yes, recycled air. Use it. The suit is easily assembled through the rotating neck and wrist rings that locks the gloves and the helmet in place. Note that the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify wearer through a set of sensory systems. Suits may be locked to specific personnel, but as a default, the suit will accept anyone. Ooh. The controller is the onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature, and stress through skin conductance. It uses this information to provide the wearer with the safest experience. There we go. Tracking. Omicron Climber Station Observatory. TVSPD. So there's... looks like there... one here, where I am. One here in Climber Station. There's someone in Tau. And 3 here in the middle. Activation. Pod D. I'd like to climb into D's suits.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WOW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Fair enough, and they go there. We teleport into the new one. All right. Ooh. Ah, there was that. I was kidnap a shark, put the suit on it, and thus trigger the life signs. Well, the problem is, I need to be in the suit to use it. The shark doesn't really... I don't know if the shark can do what we need it to do.
Chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
More lights are on as well, so I guess... More doors are openable. Can't interact. That was a crazy surgery room. Wait. Are we going to need to hijack a monster and get in there and like remove things from its brain? I'd say that's a possibility. Containment 1. Biomechanic lab. Biolab. Hydroponics. Fresh room containing B workshop. So I guess what we need, we could find some in the workshop. The room is gibberish. I just don't think about it. Oh. So hanging out here fucks up with our brain. We got the clean room apparently behind us. Where did we come up from? Okay, here we are. We go down from this door. We can get down to the biolab. We took the stairs up to hydroponics. Behind us is biomech lab, I guess. God damn. Okay, let's go check the biolab. Yeah, this room fucks with us. And the thing you need to say, like, oh, you need to like stop whatever it was. Little spoopy ghost. But there's still a chance that that Catherine here is actually the some great evil pretending to be Catherine. Because again, she is not behaving in many ways like the actual Catherine, and also doesn't even give a shit about body dysphoria, especially considering that she has no body anymore. She was very willing to like change bodies compared to our intrepid hero here. So that's weird. Pretty sure the map said there would be a door here. Electric hazard. Yes, yes. Did I not get... No. Upper... Might be able to get from here. We have to stop it. Oh. Lower, go down. Stairs, and I do believe... Dress room. From there I can get to containment B, hopefully, and then... to check out the workshop. Oh. Let's continue exploring a little and into this direction. Oh, they have a head. Can I... Then why can't I look into their... suck their memories? South stairwell. Getting ahead in life. Indeed. Guess I should have tried to keep a cool head. I didn't. Ah, see, that's just open now. See, didn't keep a cool head, that one. She gets too hectic. Just oh, you've moved. That guy was lying here. That one has not moved. This one has moved. Like, they're also wearing the suit. Maybe the suit did it. Roll dead end. Diddle-do. Oh. Oh no, wait. Oh, we were here. A little workbench of stuff. I think getting the goo should be relatively easy. Just know it's collected with a bucket or whatever. Override. Error removing a lockdown. Stand by for diagnosis. Finding fault location. Just look at that. It's your mama. F3 power room. Call system overload. What am I trying to do here? Oh! No? Stop the wow. Oh, okay. No, back here. I've played a puzzle game or two in my life. Remember that this game was this heavy with the chromatic aberration. Yeah. Also, I guess I'm just walking around like damage all the time to keep... So, stop the wow. Wow bad, okay? Let's have a quick look-see. They look like they're breathing. And I've gone overtime. I need to go walk my dogs. So I guess this is where we'll end. Nice little cliffhanger. Looks like someone is kind of alive. Not bad early game, and most streamers do only did 2 to 4 hours. Yeah. We're going to continue tomorrow. We're going to finish this game, of course. I mean, why would I half-ass a game like this? So, we'll be continuing tomorrow. Same time, say, oh wait, no, we're not. We're going to be continuing day after tomorrow because I promised to be playing Worm tomorrow with Reap. So we'll be doing that one. So day after tomorrow, more Soma. It only gets better. Keep playing it. I absolutely will. I'm like, I like the Finnish games. But I need to go save and exit. And to make sure. What? Change the scene quickly. With the game proper. Thanks for streaming. Hey, thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been super cool. Let's see who is out and about. Put on some music here in the background. Good stream. I'm glad you liked the bubble. And like I said, I will be continuing from that save. From that point, day after tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing Worm, maybe other things, just because I promised Reap I would. And you know, I live in Finland. He lives in the US. We don't. You know, scheduling is difficult. Now let's see here. Let us see who is out and who's about and what are they up to. I wouldn't have anyone I follows playing Soma right now. No, they're not. Now let's see. What are people doing? Who could we raid? I'm really bad at raiding because I keep on raiding the same people over and over again. But I know some of you came here hoping for some more vintage stories. I'm going to give you all some vintage story actually. We're going to raid the Mitchell. A wonderful streamer. Streams a lot of Dwarf Fortress or Vintage Story. And I apparently think he's now on their own community server as well. Having a good time. Looking forward to seeing me finish it. Well, I'll be continuing a day after tomorrow, like I said. So I'm going to send you all over to the Mitchell. Here we go. So I'm glad you all had fun. I had a ton of fun with that game. The beginning was, you know, atmospheric, super fun adventure, man. But when it got stressful, man, I was clenched. I was, you know, thought was puckered. I was squeezing diamonds, if you will. So, let's do the speak. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you all had a good time, had a wonderful time, and hopefully, everyone stay safe. Hey, thank you, Bubble. I'll see you around, hopefully. So, I hope every one of you has a lovely day. Hope you have the most wonderful day, and I'll be seeing you around, hopefully. But I'll be sending you over to the Smithers now. I hope you all behave. I hope you all have a good time. I hope you'll be seeing you around, like I said. So, until next time, my friends, stay awesome. Ta-ta.